So here we go.
Also, throw this out there. If y'all are enjoying this stream and this tournament, watching the best players in the world, if y'all would like to support the GoFundMe that's going to reward the winners from, so obviously Ty and then Splash, and then whoever wins this PlayStation tourney, all those guys are going to get rewarded for their tournament, basically. And all the proceeds from the GoFundMe go towards the winners. So if y'all want to support those guys and support this tournament,
Yeah.
feel free to donate, even just a little bit as well.
Anything.
The link is
Anything else? The link is in the pinned
also,
comments. And also
exclamation dono.
Yeah. And we already have 1,500 raised, which is wild. More than we could have ever imagined. I thought we were gonna get 300 or 400, Dad.
Thank you to everyone who's supported this so far.
And thank you to JC for coming into this stream and not leaving you guys with just me.
Anytime. I still wish I could have played so that I could have lost in the first or second round, but had to fix my car, man.
Who would you have played first round?
NATO.
That would have been a really good game.
Yeah. I think I could have gotten the job done.
Then you would have faced Ty round 2.
J Ross is still in, Justin. Yeah. Me and Ty played like a month ago on Unlimited. He won by 3. I think I could have given him a game. I play him good, but he would not. I wouldn't have won, but I think I could have kept it close.
It's a different thing playing Ty on Unlimited and playing Ty in a tournament like this.
Well, I've played him in a bunch of tournaments.
Oh,
as well.
look at the account Nike. Look at the account Nike's on.
Ah, very nice.
That man got there is nobody that got more screwed than that man.
Yeah. Did he wind up being able to cancel his flights?
No, you definitely can't do that. If I'm him, I would
so.
just flown to America.
I mean, at that point, what do you do, though? You just go on vacation to America?
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be very much fun at that point, because you'd just be frustrated.
I mean, I assume they booked a holiday and only one of the days was going to be playing in the tournaments.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point.
Like, he went there with his family, like.
Right, that's true.
He's only an 18-year-old kid as well. Like, he spent, like, all of his savings on that trip.
That's unfortunate.
He also would have had a great chance of winning. That's the worst part.
Yeah, it's a shame, man.
He would have been he was the only double qualifier as well.
Yep.
And you know, they never told me he was disqualified from qualifier 1, from thing 1. They just kicked him out of Discord.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Okay, this one's gonna be a Nike's hiding the sauce.
Is he? Did he hide his settings?
Yeah.
Really? Interesting.
He's a JD crossover tweet. I don't know the validity of it. If that's true, it's a bad look.
Now I gotta go look.
Basically, he said 2K have pinned a message on their stream, which again I'm not watching, saying be kind to each other. Then proceed to troll the chat by saying a code is coming when it isn't, and it's then met with W troll by people with logos. Oh no.
All right, chat. I'm gonna order food because I haven't eaten. What should I get? What do y'all think?
How ordering food's so expensive in America?
I have a discount, but yes, it is.
It is ridiculously expensive. Like, I can do a week worth of grocery shopping for €50.
Only 50? Interesting. Not much.
Yeah, you buy store brand everything.
Yeah, well, that's true. You could do that here too. We have Aldi.
Yeah,
Aldi's
so do
cheap.
we.
Yes. Do you shop at Aldi?
Little, same thing, basically same thing.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know
Do you shop there?
Yeah.
It's the way to go, man. It's much cheaper than Walmart or something.
What's the difference between Lidl and Aldi? They have basically the same logo.
It may be like a franchisee version of Aldi or something. Because there are some places in the U.S. that are like that where they have a different name if it's like a franchisee versus a corporate location.
Lidl and Aldi are separate companies.
Oh,
They look like the same thing. You don't have Lidl, do you?
No.
No, like if you look up Lidl versus Aldi, their logos are the same colors. Their shops look the same. They look the same on the inside when you go into one. Well, yeah, basically they're the same thing.
It's just a cheap grocery store?
Yeah.
Very nice. Do they make you pay for carts? Like Aldi has this thing where you have to put 25 cents into the cart to use the cart, and then once you put the cart back, you get your 25 cents back.
I mean, they do that everywhere, don't they?
No, that's the only place they do it in America.
Oh, wow.
As far as I know.
No, they do that in almost everywhere in Ireland, so that you don't just run away with the trolley, like.
Right. That's why Aldi does it, but like Walmart and Target and those places don't do it here.
Yeah, it's standard. €1 per car. Yeah, it's standard practice here. Jesus, imagine all the 10-year-olds running out and stealing. The amount of those that be stolen by 10-year-olds in Ireland is wild.
And just get left all over the parking lot and stuff.
Yeah. Once a week you have to go around with a truck and pick them up, haul up with a tractor. I mean, yeah, they shouldn't. You shouldn't just be allowed to walk around with them.
I think it's a smart thing. I mean, you're not like actually losing money. It's just they want you to return the carts. It's fair.
Yeah.
And you get your money back. Makes total sense to me.
Who's Nike playing? Nike is playing against
Toxic Greek.
Toxic Greek. Yeah, is Toxic Greek good?
He's decent.
Because that man is number one gremlin.
Oh, he is definitely a gremlin. There's no doubt about that.
He is number one every time I say anything. You're just asked at this game type person.
He says that to you?
Every day. That's an exaggeration.
Yeah. Does he like commented on your Twitter posts?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm on in my YouTube comment section. I may or may not have him blocked on Twitter.
Is that I have him blocked on Twitter?
I don't actually know. I could.
Oh.
I either have him blocked or muted.
Okay. Fair enough.
It all depends on when I did it. If it was recent, I've blocked them. Because I've just started blocking people. But in the past, I just muted everybody.
I mute people, but I don't have the followers that you have. You're famous.
I'm not famous.
Famous BG.
Considering I can't find Toxic Greek, I may have him blocked.
Well, that would probably mean you have him blocked, yeah.
No, I don't have him blocked. I'm muted. I'm guessing Nike wins this game comfortably, does he?
I would think so. I mean, it'd probably be like, my guess would be like 12. maybe 14 to, I don't know. He could win by 20. It would not surprise me. Nike is one of the best players for sure.
Yeah. Has Nike been playing much?
I think he's been playing a bit. I don't think he's been playing a ton. I think he's actually playing a lot of Madden. That's a terrible shot.
When he played Pro-Am, was he like borderline league or was he just a little below?
I mean, I don't know for sure because I don't follow the Pro-Am team a ton, but I think he was up there because I mean he's friends with like all the league guys. He's definitely playing with them and stuff.
Oh wow, he threw a lob. Oh my god, he's Paul Sheehan with a lob.
Oh, that's funny.
We're watching Nike Fiend. Someone said apparently he was league level.
Well, they would know better than me in all likelihood.
You should get DQ for Paul Sheehan in any tournament. No.
You should not get DQ'd for pausing. Is it rude? Sure.
I'm just gonna say this. It's Toxic Greek, so Toxic Greek has definitely said or done something that has pissed off Nike, I'd say.
Oh, I would not be surprised at all. Toxic Greek is not a. He's not a like. I don't know. He has frustrated multiple people in the comp community for sure.
He's frustrating me, and I'm not even in the comp community.
He just talks a lot of shit, plain and simple. He's kind of aggressive.
He lives up to the name, in fairness.
Yeah, this is true.
I need it. But yeah, this is. And both of these guys are good. It's just Nike is Nike.
He is.
I assume we're expecting a Nike Splash final or a Nike Splash or a Nike JB.
I would say in all likelihood, yes. Nike and JV or Splash. But I mean, I guess you never know, right? That's why we play the games. Yeah. We're also kind of due an upset, aren't we?
Have we had an upset yet?
Not today, I don't think.
Did we have an upset yesterday?
And I mean, not like a big upset, I wouldn't say. Who did Isaac lose to yesterday?
Finesse and Love.
I think that one was considered an upset for some people. That Finesse and Love made the final. But I don't think people realized how good he is. I wasn't totally shocked by that.
He beat Carlo with a budget squad.
Oh. Well, yes, he did.
That's not an easy thing to do.
No, it's not.
Who's the next?
Who's Nike running point guard? Oh, Ben. Never mind, I'm blind.
Who's the next game? We're running behind, and I don't want this to drag too long. So, not Infamous. No. No Limit just never joined the Discord.
Is he in the tournament still?
I think so.
Okay. Well, hopefully that won't be an issue.
No, because we're already running behind, and the JB Bufit game is an East versus West game, which means it's a double game, so we're already way behind.
I think you're less behind than yesterday, though.
Yeah. No, we're way. We were ahead. Yes, we were ahead for a while until the best of 3 series in the Xbox.
Yeah.
We were 10 minutes ahead.
Oh yeah, because Relo and somebody played concurrently with somebody else.
Yeah, Ty played. Was it Ty? Yeah, it was Relo had to delay his game 45 minutes.
Because he didn't have current gen installed.
Yeah. Infamous is just not responding in chat. If that game is not started by the second that this game done, they're both getting DQ'd. And like he's going to the final. Or maybe Greek. Maybe Toxic Greek. One of them might go straight to the final.
He's only down 2. Don't count him out.
What, Relo? Could be. He could be Capo. Is that Pringle? No, it's Pringle. Who's not in the chat then? Wait, who's not in this? Oh, JB's not in here. Oh, he is. Infamous is in here. There's not. They're just deciding not to respond. Where would JB? Where's JB? Where's JB? Need to start. 1 second, I need to make a Twitter group because WSG. There we go.
I think he's losing. Not a surprise.
Oh wow!
I know he hasn't been playing that much, but he is, and he just threw a terrible pass. Toxic Greek trying to be the one to pull an upset. Oh, anchor stop.
Toxic Greek, it must be obviously better, we thought. Like, that would be an anticlimax, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
That would be a complete anticlimax if Nike loses round 1.
A little bit, yeah.
Like that's our upset.
That would be certainly an upset for sure.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Is Toxic Greek really his team name called Adderall?
Who is Godzilla Mod? He is murdering.
Is that not a burner?
I don't know. He is just killing. He killed the guy he played in the first round. And he's killing the dude he played in the second round. Or he's playing in the second round.
What's his name? Just Godzilla MOD.
Godzilla Mod YT.
Oh! Oh, that's the Madden YouTuber. He's a legit finished top 4. He's a Madden YouTuber.
He's a sweat or something.
No, he's a Madden YouTuber.
Well, apparently he's a sweat.
No, like Godzilla Mod is a Madden YouTuber. I don't know if I can find him. I knew I recognized from somewhere, and I looked him up during the thing. How do you spell the name Godzilla Mod?
Godzilla with one L and then MOD.
Why did I think he was a 2K? He was a Madden YouTuber. Yeah, no, there is a Godzilla mode that plays like MyTEAM. And he's a Madden YouTuber. I'm like, I would be 90% sure it's him.
Well, I don't know though. Apparently he's really good.
Godzilla Mod YT, yeah, it's a Madden YouTuber who literally doesn't even stream himself playing the game. He makes made a couple of worth of videos, and he opens packs.
For my team?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's either very good and has or he's playing people who are very bad.
I think it's a bit of both.
Or somebody else is on that account, which is possible.
I want to actually check. He's a Madden YouTuber, and he has no videos of him playing the game.
Playing 2K or playing Madden?
Playing 2K.
Okay.
Every one of his videos is him scrolling through the menus, so he's basically like a DB, like me.
Interesting. So is he a secret beast? Or is there something fishy going on? That's the question.
I don't know. Like I'm looking at him in freestyle, and he's kind of double escaping and dribbling a little bit. No, he looks like he can move a little bit.
Okay. Hey, maybe he's tough. I guess he is if he's winning by this much in 250.
Something fishy could definitely be going on, by the way. He looks competent, though.
Oh, it's certainly possible.
He does look competent. Like, he doesn't look like he moves great, but he looks like me. He looks like he moves at a comparable level to me.
DBG could win 250. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, yeah, I think I lock in. I can give Carlo a run.
Well, you beat him on your host, so.
By 20 plus.
Yeah, I know.
With a budget squad.
DBG 4250.
I mean, I could have. This is the 1 year I could have, but I'm happier that Carlo won it.
Yeah, I'm happy for Carlo as well.
Okay, this game is getting hell.
And they're going into the fourth, and it's a 4-point game, so. Yeah, it's a sweaty matchup right here for sure.
Whoever Ozier washes is going to be playing Codeine. Codeine won and hasn't been advanced.
Interesting.
Medina BG. Like, that has to be a burner. Toxic Greek's doing a really good job of like stepping off Ben Simmons. Of helping off him.
That's very questionable shot by Nike. He had a wide open dunk with Ben.
Oh. Oh. Layups just don't go in this year.
Nope.
Nike is reading chat. I don't know how much he cares. And also, he might just lock in now and.
Big shot with Mr. T-Mac.
Okay, so we're gonna have the infamous game running at the same time as the JB Buffett game because they're playing they're playing a 2-leg. Oh, it's crazy what T-Mac is, man. T-Mac's the best. T-Mac's the best. Okay, this one's going to be really close. He missed! He stole it with his ass. I'm telling you, if you steal the ball with your hand or get a bump with anywhere other than your ass, you're not getting a steal. The ball hits your ass, it's going to your team every time.
Fair enough.
Do you think T-Mac at 1 mil is an underprice?
I think it's a fair price. I don't know about underprice.
I think Yao might be one of the better value cards in the game.
I sold several of my cards last night, though, once I realized I couldn't play. But I definitely kept T-Mac because he's my favorite card to use.
T-Mac will be usable till the end of the year.
Those are the only two really expensive auctionable cards that I have. Are T-Mac and Yao. Because they're the two best cards. You don't really need every other God Squad card.
No, you need those two guys. Like, you can use Denny instead of Ben.
Exactly.
You can use Denny.
Use budget options everywhere else.
You can use Rudy Gay or Jonathan Isaac, a small forward, and you can use Dino, a power forward.
Mm-hmm. You could even use E at power forward still.
Yeah, I don't quit when I see Ben or when I see T-Mac because I know I'm okay because Tony Allen clamps.
Tony Allen clamps, yep. This game is very close.
I'm one.
And one. Oh man,
Ooh,
that's big.
that's a tough one right there.
That pretty much secures the game in all likelihood.
I have absolutely no idea where Infamous is playing. Against No Limit. I don't know if either of them streaming.
Infamous streams, so he might. I don't know about No Limit.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. Do you see that?
No, I didn't.
Nike just greened a semi-contested basic leaner in with Yao to ice the game.
3?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you do that?
Hey, sometimes you get lucky. It's tough. Those shots are generally like most of them aren't even like possible to green.
Wait,
so.
is he actually playing under the name Bob Nedlicky?
Who?
Bufik.
His gamer tag's Bob Nedlicky?
Yeah.
Nice. Madden players do that a lot. The pro Madden players make their gamer tags the best cards.
It's a dub for Nike right there.
Good for him.
Good win right there. For the sake of the dream matchups, the Nike win is good. Bob Nedlicky is a hell name. Almost as hell as E. Allen. Imagine if I got a logo as... Obviously, I would never get a logo, but imagine 2K gave me a logo and I changed my name to Yee Allen.
You're the real Yee Allen.
I am Yee Allen. I'm not Yi Jianlian, I am Yee Allen.
Yee Allen.
Did you hear what happened, though? Were you there in Carlos' semi-final? Wait.
No.
JB's covered the damn scoreboard.
What?
Look at JB's stream.
Why?
His overlay.
Infamous is streaming, by the way.
What?
Infamous is streaming.
Oh, is he? Okay, I'll pull it.
His player's lounge overlay is over the scoreboard. You might want to tell him to move that. The Thunder are tanking.
Just rest and Shay?
Mark Dagenalt said they're going to manage his minutes for the rest of the season. AKA, he's going to sit out a lot of games and play less, so if they lose more games.
So are they going for... I actually cannot believe we can't see the scoreboard.
I think they're wagering right now that this isn't the actual tournament.
No, this is the tournament. He just has the wrong title.
Oh.
I mean, look, we don't know what score this is.
We can guess.
So Infamous up by 6 here. Infamous is favourite to win this game, I assume, is he?
Who's he playing again?
No Limit.
No Limit? No Limit's pretty good.
No Limit's running Terry.
Interesting. Well,
Okay, perfect. There we go. 5-8 to Bufik, but this is on West.
Oh yeah, this is the West East. This is the only West East series, right?
Yeah. So they're overlapping.
And there's no EU players today?
No. Okay. Nah. Do I think 2K community is missing some animosity? Feel like all the top players are friends and get along? Imagine if tydebo was splashing.
Why is animosity a good thing?
Yeah, like you do realize that the biggest quote unquote rivalries we've ever had were both in 2K21, and it was Ty versus Splash and Ty versus me.
And they were both not real rivalries.
They're not real rivalries.
Well, not like hatred rivalries
No,
anymore.
no, like no one. If there's no hate, like if I hated somebody, I wouldn't make that a rivalry. I just wouldn't talk to that person. Like there are people that I hate in this community. No, I'll say hate. But like, there's a 0% chance I would have a rivalry with them. I just would ignore them.
In your position, especially, the only thing that doing that having actual like public beef with them would do is give them more publicity. And why would you do that? So,
I don't hate 2K James. I was gonna say 2K James. I found that the video he made funny.
I think he's annoying personally, but
I think the spam. I think the constant self promo in replies is annoying.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
But like, I don't hate the guy.
No.
It was funny to react to his video where he called me a Roblox head for like half the video. Hey, the bucket man. I responded to the bucket man. I thought it was funny, and then he started whipping out the firearms. And
well, 2K James reminds me of the bucket man, except without the guns and threats, and actually pretty good at the game.
I can't believe I choked against 2K James last year.
You did choke.
I was up by like 10 going into the fourth.
That's disappointing.
I never say hi to you. I very rarely say hi if someone says hi in chat. Me versus Henry. Me versus Henry will never happen. That game will never happen. I'll play him in a 1v1 next time if I see him in person, and Henry won't touch the ball because he's 5'5".
He told me he's 5'9". I don't know if I believe him.
No,
maybe he said 5'10".
No, he's about 5'6", 5'7". Like I think DFS said he's 5'6", and he's the same height as DFS.
Okay, DFS is 5'6"?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
DFS is tiny. Wait, he missed? JB's done well to stay within 3. JB will do well to win this game.
I mean, if he wins this game, he's in control totally, for sure.
And for anyone that questions that I'm not like 6'1", 6'2", I'm taller than Dame. I'm taller than Dame.
The Dame Ulid?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Look at my stream.
I don't know about taller.
He's listed a 6. He's listed a 6'2".
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like 6'1.5".
Fair enough. I'm like 6'3.5". So we say 6'4" because it sounds better.
If I played you one-on-one, I'd still try to post you up.
Me?
Yeah.
That's a really bad idea. I'm big.
So am I.
I don't know how much you weigh, but I definitely outweigh you, and I do lift. So
Wait, the
That
splash
would
just
probably not be the
just
strategy.
copy pasta. For God's sake, splash.
To get your opinion.
For God's sake, splash. After that comment, I hate you, splash. Yeah, we can go in for a rivalry after that comment. Splash.
I'm starting to think.
Is this enough? Is this too many characters for a tweet?
Yes, that's definitely too many characters. Unless you have Twitter Blue, in which case you could tweet as many characters as you want.
If anyone that has paid for Twitter wants to tweet that, I'll retweet it. Unfortunately, myself and Splash are legacy verified people, so we can't do it.
As a non-legacy verified person, I'm definitely not paying for it. No chance.
I'm going to type it in the 2K chat and see what happens. I'm going to type in the chat and see what happens.
Nice.
I typed in the 2K chat when you see. Oh, this could get bad.
I think you typing in the 2K chat, no matter what you say, could be interesting.
It's not even me. No. What? No, nothing. Absolutely no reaction.
Oh. We're getting people joining it.
Oh, for God's sake, JC. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't do that.
You started a movement.
Oh, no. No, Splash started the movement.
Splash did start the movement.
It's Splash's fault.
Oh, it's caught on.
That's Splash. That's not me. That's not me.
Totally Splash's fault.
That is Splash.
I agree. Yep.
That is Splash. Splash started the copy pasta. It's only a 2-minute slow mode as well.
I got timed out.
Did you post it twice?
2K timed me out of their chat. No, I just got timed out. I was just looking at the chat and I got timed out.
Oh my god. Okay. I think 2K's mods caught on. Thank God. I think their mods caught on. It's a really good game here though.
This is West, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of surprised you haven't seen more people running Lamella.
Did they wipe or did I get banned? No, they wiped.
They wiped chat, yeah. Why would that cause chat to be wiped? That's a very harmless question.
I just got a DM from Dirk saying, I hate you. For God's sake.
Tell him it wasn't your fault.
I did, I blame Splash. I threw Splash straight under the bus. I threw Splash under the bus. Like,
deserved.
You know?
Hello, Cole.
I threw Splash straight under the bus. It's the most nonsense message ever. Like,
It is.
it has no relevance to the tournament whatsoever.
Oh, we started a random spam of that message right above you, Cole, in the 2K chat. And then they cleared chat and timed me out.
I'm gonna tweet it out as well. I have to do it in 2 tweets though because I didn't pay for Twitter Blue.
Good for you.
I have to do it in 2 tweets.
I will never pay for Twitter Blue.
Neither will I. If they take my verification, they take my verification.
Yeah, fair enough. So do they play game 2, assuming that JB wins? Because he's up 8 right now.
It all depends. Like if JB wins by 10 on opposite host, I'll give him the choice, I guess.
I mean, he's up 8.5, so.
Infamous up 9 on... This would be a tough game. Infamous versus No Limit. It does have relevance. It's been boring. I mean, yesterday wasn't boring.
We're due for a close game, I'll say that. Although, I guess Nike and Toxic Greek was kind of close.
Jeez, this J-Man, his comp guy, might be legit. He beat the tinfoil hat guy by 20.
He did.
So surely there's only a couple of people in the world. Surely there might...
definitely played that J-Man guy in Unlimited.
Is he any good?
I don't remember specifically, but I assume he's pretty good if it's a name that I remember playing from Unlimited. Because I generally like recognize Unlimited Sweat names and stuff when I match them.
Him's J-Man is decent. But like you were saying that tinfoil hat was a high level burner. Like that means J-Man must be really good.
Played a great game, I guess.
Yeah, who else is there in the Xbox side?
King Havoc, who's not a burner. Godzilla Mod, we don't know. And J. Ross for Mayor is going to win. The other one, who's a West player, also pretty good.
I would be very fishy if Godzilla Mode wipes through the competition.
Yeah. Somebody who's a Madden YouTuber who's never uploaded really 2K gameplay.
Who uploads many videos.
If he kills J. Ross, who's actually I know pretty good in the semifinals, that's going to be interesting to me. The Lakers beat the Warriors with Steph healthy.
Wow.
That's impressive.
But it'd be the same though if Medina BG goes and he's looking like he's running through the field as well on PlayStation. Like no one's ever heard of Medina BG.
No, I'm sure there's one or two between all these accounts.
Like Steph No Curry is good. Like,
is he beating him?
Yeah, Medina BG's beating him. It's a close game.
Okay.
But like everyone knows Steph No Curry's good, and it's just he's been running with a bum squad and he actually has a team now. So like Medina BG kills Steph No Curry and no one's ever heard of him. And then does anyone know who Splurge A 2500 is?
No idea.
Because he beat Wilson Mint. If he beats Codeine. Like that could be a dodgy one as well. Like tie one on Xbox. Infamous up 13 here against No Limit. Going into it with 3 minutes going to 4th.
Definitely in control. JB's up 6 right now.
On West host. I still think that it's close enough that Bufik still plays game 2.
Assuming it stays pretty close, yes. The stream is lagging for me.
I think if it's 15 or more, you don't play. There's no point playing game 2.
Saudi 9. So
Number mystery code for an unauctionable Rudy Gay. Wow.
for an unauctionable Rudy Gay, isn't he like 45K
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's 30K apparently.
Oh wow, he's cheap.
Bob Nedelicki is a great name. Jesus, I can't wait for the Lakers for the LeBron's actually the problem crowd.
Oh lord.
Guys like Madden God brings in way more views, consistently streaming over Tie and Splash. Is the animosity people talk about. You do realize that, like, my team's just dead, don't you?
That's like who?
I don't know who Madden God is. But, like, you do realize that, like, when my team was popping, the 250K weekend watch parties used to get 8 to 10,000 viewers.
The My Team mode as a whole is just very dead.
Yeah.
In terms of content.
Like, we have 2 people in this chat right now. There's nobody in chat in this call. This time last year, we had 10 people in call. Anyone who wasn't in call was in chat. King of the Fourth Quarter was in chat. We had Los in our chat. Everyone was watching the tournament, whereas nobody cares anymore. Like, I could play 2K20. I could play Ty in 2K21 and wager my beard. And it would pull in 10,000 concurrent between both of us.
It was that much? I don't even remember it being that much.
I had 6,500, Ty had 3.5.
Okay.
We peaked at 10,000 concurrent.
Okay, yeah.
In March of 2021, I was averaging 4,000 stream viewers. I peaked at 6,000 for my Joel Embiid bicep stream. I streamed for 2 hours watching Joel Embiid's biceps. I peaked at 6K views.
JB's up 11, going into the 4th.
If this gets to 15, there's no point playing the game 2, is there?
I'm not certain there is at 11, to be honest, but...
Madden isn't popping either, yeah, but, like, the gap between Madden and my team is crazy.
Madden's popping more than this.
Like, if you look at someone like Kinney, who's playing Madden, he can pull in 80, 90,000 views on Madden videos. If you're looking at MMG, TD Presents, all these Madden Ultimate Team guys. The issue is that the biggest mode in Madden is Ultimate Team. So even if Madden isn't popping, their biggest mode is still Ultimate Team. Whereas 2K, my team, is the 3rd biggest mode in 2K. So if 2K is not popping, you basically grow on the 3rd biggest mode in a game that's not popping. Like, Madden is down worse than 2K. The issue is that Madden Ultimate Team is their biggest mode. Because their franchise mode's terrible. If King of the Fourth Quarter played my team, he could bring in as many views. Not consistently. If Kenny started up just a pure my team channel, he wouldn't. And he hates the mode. He hates the mode with a passion.
He did a little bit of my team content, but didn't enjoy it.
No, he hates the mode with a passion.
And I don't blame him.
All of those big YouTubers hate the mode with a passion. The only YouTuber who ever came back and actually embraced the mode was Jesser in 2K21. And that dude saved my damn channel. I gained like nearly 1 million views making videos about Jesser's My Team series.
When did you make videos about Jesser's My Team series?
When he had his No Money Spent.
Oh. What were you
Like
on your DBG channel?
fixing his team, and then he
Okay, yeah.
he took my advice, and he made a video about him taking my advice and changing his team, and I made a reaction to that, and
Okay, yeah.
there was a bit of a back and forth, like, and I gained like the best part of 1 million views.
Very nice.
Or Flight reacted to my iFix Flight react to my team. Flight doesn't even play the game anymore. MMG goes crazy at my team. MMG comes back to my team when every card is a 99 overall in like May. Everyone goes crazy in May. Like Henry will be back pulling 100k views a video in May. Denver will be back on my team. I'll be back pulling in 3.5 million view months. When 99s come out, like someone literally came up to me yesterday, drunk. Some guy that I'd never met before that was sleeping on my sitting room couch because he was friends with one of my housemates. Literally was like, "Oh, I'm just gotten back into my team. Any tips? I only come back when 99s are out." I never said a word. I don't know his name. That was the first thing he said to me. How many views I put in right now? Like 2.5 million a month. I mean, this is a game again. Back to 7.
It's competitive, yeah, for sure.
Wait, are these guys playing on... Are these guys playing a best of 3?
I guess so. I don't know. Is No Limit West? No, No Limit's not West, I don't think. I think he played Splash and Unlimited recently. Hold on.
Who said, are they going to ban you for next year? What do you mean by that, Hims? So we got a couple of months after the tournament, usually views, yeah. Views is once 99s come out. And views are down bad this year, by the way. For everybody. Like, first 99s used to get, like, 100k views for the gameplays. They got, like... Even Henry's got, like, 40k. Mine struggled for 10. Man, if Stephen Curry wins, that Isaac tweet is going to be... that's going to be in the My Team Hall of Fame. Do you know what tweet I'm talking about, JC? Okay. 8-point game. Am I... Is he muted or am I going crazy? He's muted, okay. Okay, I was like, please tell me I'm not going crazy. But yeah, that Isaac tweet. Without MT, there's simply not a chance to play this game. I mean, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Isaac tweet would be a generational flex by that guy. Yeah. If he wins 250. If he wins 250, that is... The only thing is, though, is that... I will say this. If Isaac gets angry... If he shares it and Isaac gets angry... Isaac should just laugh. Like, that is the best way to react to something like that. Basically, nobody knew who Stephen Curry was. And, like, I think he tweeted at Isaac and was like, "You're just a cheater. You're so lame." After the MT thing. And Isaac responded with, "Your name is Stephen Curry, who's really the lame." And if he goes and wins 250, like, if he wins 250, it's just such a poorly timed tweet. Like, proceeds to qualify the next day. Yep, as number 1. As number 1. People don't realize this is a copy pasta. My last tweet. Ty Disney gone. Ty Disney won both. Ty Disney won both. So we can't really complain too much about that. Ty Disney went and won both. People did not understand this was a copy pasta. You're in 2 group chats and what am I talking about? The tweet. No, like, look, I've said so much worse. I have literally called guys bums that are some of the best players in the world. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I've called Toxic Greek a bum multiple times on stream. I think I told Crab that I would pop. I told Easton I'd pop him by 30, and that guy would 50 bomb me. Like, I'm the worst for saying things out of reaction that'll look bad, but that is like, that will go down in the Hall of Fame. The question was actually good. I'm not the one who trolled you. That was Splash. Blame him. He's the one who copied and pasted it. I don't agree with your question because we all like each other. I call Lord Beezus a scrub for years. No, I call Lord Beezus a liar. I didn't call him a scrub. I called him a liar. I called him a liar. And he is. And he did in that scenario. And he lied in that scenario. Lord, if you got the DM that me and Henry got off Lord Beezus. Claiming that we used his name for clout. And that I can't remember, something like, oh, you just used my name for clout because I'm a 2K League player. I didn't actually do this. It was something like, you're a nobody, you need me for clout. And it was me and Henry, he sent it to him. We're just texting each other like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? He had like 1,000 Twitter followers, and we were like, we have no idea who this guy is. I think at that stage, Henry had like 80, 90k Twitter followers. I had like 80. And we're like, who is this guy? Hello?
I'm back. Hello. So I guess No Limit and Infamous are playing a best of 3.
Looks like it.
All right. Well, there you go. Splash play. Who does Splash play?
Pringle.
Okay.
Splash is meant to play Pringle in 10 minutes. We're gonna have 3 games running at the same time.
Guess so.
Yeah. Just gonna DM Splash now. Start after their infamous game. The JB Splash game might go down as one of the iconic games.
It could. I hope it's close like that. Oh, sorry to tell you, I'm doing Suns tonight. But do the Sixers play any big teams this week? Because if they do, I got you. If they win.
What is it?
And do they last night? He's talking about basketball videos.
Okay.
Ended Bucks win. I know y'all ended the Bucks win streak. I know. It's a great win. Harden played his best game of the season.
Wait, the win streak's over.
Yeah, Harden had like 38 last night. They beat him by 3.
Oh, wow. It's looking like JB Booth needs a 25-point swing or something to win this on delay.
That's looking unlikely.
It's very unlikely. And Infamous is up. Whose host was that game on?
I don't know. I thought they were both East.
Why are they playing a BO2 then?
I'm not sure. Medina is losing to Stephen Curry currently.
Okay. So Medina's probably not a burner then. Stephen Curry's good, legitimately good though. Like, he beat Splash in Season 1 and like only lost to ISO by a point in Qualifier 1.
Okay, cool.
And qualify with a legit budget squad. Like, Stephen Curry's genuinely good.
Right.
Like, he'd be a first round exit in a real 250. But he's genuinely good.
Yeah.
He's like a low tier 250 qualifier level.
Right. I know what you mean.
Who's up on the Xbox side?
Let's check. I don't know. King Havoc is up 15-2 on J-Man's comp right now. And then Godzilla and J-Ross haven't started yet.
15-2. How good is King Havoc?
I have not played him in a long time, so I don't know.
King Havoc always been tough. He's been good since 19.
Yeah.
I don't remember him in 19, man. I was my team ranker. I ran the terms in 19. I don't remember him. I need to see if I can find him in a bracket. I need to see if I can find one of these brackets. Did King Havoc ever play? I remember Saucy Stage God, Crypto, Playboy Vinny, iLeafy. How many he played? We had like a 100 player draw on Xbox and he wasn't in it. Man, Landlord lost round 1 in this tournament. That's wild. Did he play under a different name, maybe? Started playing real in 2021. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lost in the Jar situation. I mean, he's lucky. All I'm gonna say is he's lucky that David Stern's not the. That David Stern's not the commissioner anymore. Yeah, JB's won this one. So assuming Splash beats Pringle, it's going to be Splash and JB. Who do you think wins that one? Chat, who do you think wins that one? I guess it's just me right now. Who do you think wins that one? I have no idea, to be honest. Who do you reckon wins Splash, JB? I think it's hard to bet against Splash, but JB's that guy. JB is that guy.
I got my food.
You got your food. Fair.
I did.
Splash or JB? Who do you think wins?
Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. That's a very tough game to me. I don't really want to pick. I think maybe JB. I don't know.
Hey, you're going JB. Okay. That could happen.
I mean, I think it's going to be very close, regardless. So,
yeah, it's literally the GOAT against the future GOAT.
Yeah,
which is going to be a fun one. When we're going GOAT versus future GOAT, that's when it becomes fun.
Oh, no doubt.
Okay, JB has... This is going to be a hell game. Because it's looking like No Limit's going to win.
Interesting. I still wonder if they're both on East and if they're just playing because they thought it was best of 3 for some reason. Because I think they're both on East. But I guess at this point, you just let them play it out.
You have to, yeah. They chose to play 2 games.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, the thing is winning this one comfortably. No Limit's winning this one comfortably.
He is, yeah. I mean... Oh, Booth quit? I didn't even realize that.
Okay, so JB has that one won.
Yep. I kind of like that Infamous is running LaMelo. We haven't seen much LaMelo. I think he's pretty good.
No, Tyra or Carlo ran LaMelo.
Well, there you go. Did he start LaMelo?
No, LaMelo off the bench. Started Simmons. Yeah.
Okay. Seems like the community has pretty much gone back to Ben over Magic. And I mean, I still kind of disagree. I don't know.
I mean, I'm Denny Clears. I'm Team Denny.
Well, of course you are.
I'm Team Denny. Okay, now this will be a tough one. No, apparently one of these is on West, one of them's on East. I think No Limit's on West.
I thought he played Splash and Unlimited like last week though. I think I saw like a screenshot on Twitter or something.
Oh, I did.
Clip. I don't know. Maybe not. If that's the case, though, then host matters. I mean, how much did Infamous win by?
I have no idea. No one said it. Splash put it in the chat and said how much he won. No reply.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing it's in and around 10. It's a 6-point game now.
Yeah.
Okay, this game could be tough. This one's all interesting. It all depends on how many. Oh, shoot it! Oh, it's a bad read there by No Limit.
It's only 5 points.
I don't know how many.
Because No Limit's not West. They're saying it in Splash's chat right now.
Oh, so thing one.
Yeah. Splash just saying, pause the game, you won. He's trying to finesse.
I was gonna put it in chat if No Limit is East, Infamous wins.
Yeah.
I said it in the Discord. No Limit is East according to Jacob.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was too because he's been playing Splash and Unlimited.
Yeah. Jacob, are you around to hop in? Because we're 1 game off. We're 1 game off, by the way. We've got the Nike Infamous game up now.
Has Splash played Pringle yet?
Oh no, Splash is to play Pringle. Sorry, Splash is to play Pringle. Where's Splash?
He's streaming. He was just in the
streaming.
Infamous chat though.
You good to go for round 2? Perfect. Perfect. No Limit thought Infamous was West. So
Oh.
So he let No Limit host game 2. He thought Infamous was West.
Oh my gosh, there was a $500 donation in the GoFundMe?
Yeah. I didn't see the message. No, let me check it now. I didn't read the message.
He said, good luck to everyone playing. If interested, happy to sponsor more for the finals.
Oh my god. Where can I see that?
It's if you scroll down on the GoFundMe, it just says like under words of support. Damn. Who is
he?
Do we know who that is?
I looked him up and I found a LinkedIn for someone who is a managing partner in an accounting firm.
Well, that might be him.
I can't see where do you find words of support?
Just scroll down on the main page of the GoFundMe.
I'm doing that now.
It should be there. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I can see it here. Thank you, JD, by the way, for the $60 and the €60 and I love our community. I'm just saying the reason why I can't interact too publicly with a lot of this stuff is because we have to be as above board as possible with this tournament. We have to be as above board as possible. And by being as above board as possible, nothing that might even resembles potential, that is any link to something that may or may not be breaking TOS, we can't have anything to do with this. So, with the tournament. So I do really appreciate that. It's just, there's a reason why I've been kind of ignoring some of the things.
Pringle's using Trash Can Rich's account. I think that's what this account is anyway. Which means it's probably incredibly souped.
Who's Trash Can Rich?
He's like one of the main like you remember Jambas Juice last year, the super souped PlayStation account that like Yin and a few other people had. It's that type of account. Spends a lot of money on the game.
Okay, that's a stacked team. I guess both of these teams are stacked.
Oh, I would assume.
JB a god, man. JB is insane. Oof, JB is insane.
Oh, Pringle said in your chat that it's not that souped anymore because he apparently quit 2K.
Who, the...
Trash Can Rich.
I mean, it still is every player.
Yeah, just probably not with all 50 Hall of Fame badges like it probably would have in the past.
Yeah, true.
I assume he sold all his cards and Pringle just used the MT to buy the players.
Someone's saying 2K are talking about their favorite rappers to boost chat engagement. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with trying to boost some chat engagement.
Franz Wagner let me down badly in. He's letting me down badly in So Rare.
Explain So Rare to me. I haven't like looked at it.
It's literally just fantasy with cards. It's fantasy with cards.
So it's just fantasy basketball.
But you get cards
instead of okay, yeah.
I mean, yes, the 250k tournament is incredibly boring this year. By the way, lads, do any of you guys play So Rare in the chat? Do any of you guys play it? For any of you guys that do play So Rare in chat, or have not played yet, please, lads, I will link this right here. Join my So Rare League if you guys have not yet. Why did they ban the copy pasta in the 2K chat? Because it's annoying. It was annoying. I understand.
Copy pastes in general are annoying no matter what.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a harmful one, but it was annoying, yes.
Like, I remember last year was all the Dunktober Jokic spam. But like last year, Troy Dan watch party at the 250k finals. Nobody gives a damn this year.
Yeah, because nobody's in it that matters.
Like Troy Dan.
That's rude to say. I didn't mean it like that, but you'll know what I mean.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is that these guys are playing for 50k. So anyone saying no, that nobody isn't in it that matters. The only people that will get annoyed by that are the people in the competition. You're getting to play for 50k, so it really doesn't matter. Jesus, this is a massacre. This is a massacre already.
This is a massacre, damn. Well, looks like you're getting your Splash JB matchup.
Yep. And we're getting Nike and Infamous is going to be tough.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're in the Splash JB matchup of hell. Oh, wow. Drunktober Jacob greater than Dunktober Jokic. What's happened? One second. I'm sorry, lads. Frank, who are the people commentating on 250? I mean, obviously you know Dirk. Cornell Gunther is a... I think he's a WWE 2K dev, but he's big NBA guy. I think he was there or thereabouts playing pro ball a couple of years ago. He was a NBA Live dev for years, then worked for WWE for a while. Now I think he's a WWE 2K dev. And I have no idea who else is commentating on it. I'm not gonna lie, I have absolutely no idea. Man, Frank, I don't know we don't know who's playing in this tournament. Like, I'm gonna see if I can get the like PlayStation bracket here. Like, Steph Curry's in the final. Steph Curry lost to Splash by 40 points 2 weeks ago. I don't know who this is laggy. Splurge A is looking like he's gonna make the final. I don't know who Splurge A is. I don't know. Churchill Downs is Cody, and I know who that is. But like, the guy who won the Xbox Current Gen yesterday lost to Splash by 80 points 3 weeks ago. I beat the guy who won Xbox Current Gen 2 weeks ago. I suck.
Well, damn. King Havoc beat J-Man by 61-28. Oh my lord.
Oh my god. And like, King Havoc is decent, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would think so.
And he's making a mockery of that tournament.
Especially that game.
He's making a mockery of the tournament. I'm convinced. If Godzilla Mod wins another game by 30 points, I'm convinced that's someone on a burner.
I would think so.
That man is a Madden YouTuber who's posted like 3 2K videos, and none of them are him playing the game. And no one's ever heard of him before.
Yeah.
If he wins another game by 30 points, that's someone on a burner.
I almost wonder if Havoc could be on a burner. I'm not saying he is. I know he's good at the game, but he also has a lot of connections with the top players in the community.
Oh, like, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the top players has flown to Havoc's house, and Havoc's good enough that he might win the in-person tournaments. If he labs enough.
Yes.
Like, there's no way to stop that. He's good enough that I'm not gonna accuse him, and it's a Mickey Mouse, like, it's the Mickey Mouse 250, so he probably is good. Like, if there was any legit comp players in 250 yesterday on current gen Xbox, they would have walked the tournament as well.
Yes.
So
There's no way there were any burners on current gen Xbox yesterday.
No, God no. That was the fact that it was nearly the final was nearly Carlo against an EU player when EU played on unplayable delay. And like Vardo nearly made the final from Spain. Is J Ross for mayor any good?
I mean, Justin's probably played him. I know he's decent. You could ask Justin.
So who's left on Xbox?
King Havoc, Godzilla Mod, and J Ross for mayor.
So who's Godzilla Mod is playing J Ross, is he?
Yes, right now.
So basically, is J Ross any good? He's pretty decent. So basically, if Godzilla Mod pops J Ross for mayor, there's a burner on Godzilla Mod. Like by pop, like wins by 20 plus.
Yeah.
Because it was like, that's when everyone knew that Fly Guy Rye was on a burner. When Umadha beat Joe Mar by 30. And everyone's like, no. No. Fly Guy Rye did not just beat Joe Mar by 30.
I beat Fly Guy Rye by 40 the week before the tournament.
Fly Guy Rye was not.
And then he was beating the best players in the world.
By 30.
Yes.
Yeah.
Godzilla Mod has all defense, damn near. His team is like Yao, KG, Jonathan Isaac, Scottie Pippen, and Magic.
Fly Guy called me up after. I don't know why he called me, by the way. He called me to try to explain himself, and I'm laughing. Like, I'm there on the phone with him, I'm like, look, and he was like telling me a story, and I'm like, look, I'm not gonna give you any like trouble, but I was like, I don't believe you. He called me under his like tactical Snapple Madden name to basically say he got DQ'd because he was from Connecticut. I'm like calling him like, I don't believe you. And like during the call, I'm like, I know someone was playing your account. I don't know who it was, but I know someone was playing on your account. Because like the amount of side bets on him was wild before the tournament. Like we all knew something was fishy before when we'd heard about the amount of people side betting on him winning.
Him and Nick shoots those.
Yeah. Yeah. Who've betting heavily and Nick shoots those when nobody had a clue who he was.
Yeah, that wasn't suspicious at all. On the pre-show, talking about Hooves out here talking about, I think Nick shoots those as a sleeper, man. He's gonna go all the way. It's like,
no one knew who he was.
We don't even know who that is, but okay.
Obviously, it was that someone on a burner. Defense to offense.
Oh, defense to offense was also not on his own account. Well, somebody else was playing on his account.
Yeah,
he was good enough to qualify, but he had somebody else on his account.
But when defense to offense goes up 15 early against Ty, you know something's up.
Yes.
The problem with people potentially hopping on burners on the Xbox current gen was that nobody knew anyone who was actually in the current gen tournament.
Only two. I knew three. I knew Carlo, Imnos, and Thuy Chunk were in there, but I didn't know anybody else who was even playing.
Yeah, and like all three of those are decent players. Jesus, Pringles brought this back.
Yeah, he has. He's only down 3. I think he's about to shoot free throws too.
Why do loads of the comp players wear the Eastern Conference, Western Conference logos and the white and thing jerseys? And the MyTEAM jerseys.
I'm not sure.
Like, that is the majority of comp players.
I don't know why. I just wear Mavs jerseys, so.
Oh. Is Pringle good?
Yes. Just wouldn't expect him to be Splash.
If we miss out on the Splash JB game because of Splash losing, and my reaction to that is going to make people believe the rumor that I rigged the whole draw, which I did not.
Which he did. He definitely did.
Me, I literally I had the number 1 and 2 seed in every tournament and randomized everything else. 1 and 2 seed in every tournament, and then put the 2 EU guys against each other in PS4. But
this J-Ross Godzilla mod game is not pretty right now. They are very sloppy gameplay. A lot of backdoors.
Okay, so maybe they are legit. If you're saying a lot of backdoors, then it's very unlikely that there's a burner, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's not a lot of great gameplay right now.
Which means it's just a bad standard of tournament, no burner.
Probably yes.
So you reckon Godzilla mod just played scrubs then?
Yes, probably.
I mean, like, we can't forget there was a dude who ran out there with Rex Chapman.
Rex Chapman, man, the GOAT.
Amethyst Penny's better than Rex Chapman.
Yeah, 100%.
If you're using Rex Chapman, it's not even that he's a pink diamond. So you have no, like, you just don't know the meta if you're using Rex Chapman. He's just a worse version of Bob Sir.
He's got a better release than Bob Sir.
I like Sir's release.
I don't. That Book Knight base, I'm not a fan.
I think it's easy to green. It's 30. It's just 38 from last year.
It's way worse than 38 from last year.
No, it's literally the exact same. It's just slower.
No way.
No, but I mean the animation.
Am I thinking of the same third? Am I thinking of the same
38 was terrible last year.
Who had 38 last year?
What 38 last year? Darren Williams didn't have 38 last year. He had 38 and 21, did he? Tyler Hansbrough, I think, at 38.
That was a good release.
On very quick, yeah. Bob Sir is on normal. Yeah, Tyler Hansbrough had 38. Darren Williams had 38. On one of his Joe Johnson had it. It was slow.
It was good on Joe Johnson.
But it was slow. 38 was the fastest release in the game in 2K20.
38 was what Eddie Curry had in 2K20, right?
Yep. Eddie Curry and Bingo Smith.
That base was disgusting. Whatever Eddie Curry had in 21 too was really good.
38.
It was really good in 21 too then.
Yep. Eddie freaking Curry.
He hasn't gotten a card this year, I don't think.
No, he hasn't actually. He used to DM me every now and again on Instagram asking for MyTEAM tips.
Eddie Curry?
Eddie Curry, yeah.
Interesting.
He DM'd me one time being like, "Oh, really like your videos. My kids are fans of your channel, and my kids think I'm cool now. Thank you." And I'm like, "Dude, you average 20 points a game for a season in the NBA, and your kids need a DBG video to think you're cool. Like, you literally average 20 a game for a season in the league. Like, I get it. He was a disappointment because of where he was drafted. He was nice. Like, he was a disappointment, but if he was a second round pick, he would have been nice. He also
played 2 games for my Dallas Mavericks.
He got a ring with my Miami Heat.
Was he on the 06 team?
No, the 12 team.
He was?
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was on the 12 team. Because he was on the Mavs, I believe, in 2010 or 11? I don't know. He wasn't on the Mavs during the championship season, but he was on the Mavs at the beginning of the year.
There was a load of mad players on those Heat teams. Like 2014 Heat, I'm pretty sure had like Amare Stoudemire. Or was it 2016 Heat that had Amari Stoudemire just chilling on the bench for him?
I think that's it. The 2014 Heat had Greg Oden.
Yeah, they had Greg Oden. Like 2011 Heat had Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Yeah, the fact that Mo Williams played minutes in the 2016 finals is a little bit crazy to me.
For the Cavs? Yeah.
Yes. And James Jones in 2015 was playing minutes for the Cavs.
James Jones has followed LeBron wherever he went for a few years.
He did.
He played 7 years with LeBron. They had 2015,
the
they had Mike Miller and Sean Marion as well.
Yep, they did. You're right. I loved Sean Marion.
Eddie Curry does have an NBA championship. There's definitely, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Eddie Curry is an NBA champion. Someone said he wasn't on the 12 team.
He was probably on the 2011-12 team, yeah.
He was. That is always funny, though. When the annoying thing was I could never get Dean Wade to reply to me.
You would think Dean Wade would have replied to you
Like,
at that point.
Obviously, at this stage, Dean Wade's a legitimate NBA player. The guy's a good role player. At that time, Dean Wade had like 1,100 Twitter followers, had played like 8 NBA games, and was best known for the meme where the J.R. Smith meme where he looked high saying, I didn't know that D Wade was white.
Yes. He was really good in college, though. He went to Kansas State.
Dean Wade's really good in the NBA.
I mean, he's a solid role player, yeah.
Yeah. Mike Bibby was starting point guard for Heat in 2011.
Mike Bibby.
The pandemic was wild. I got messages from so many, I got messages from NFL players, Premier League footballers, NBA players, asking me to help them with their MyTEAM. It was nuts. That was just a weird time. And every now and again, Pat Burke DMs me to ask about 2K. Now.
Pat Burke.
Pat Burke was my hero,
Irish
man.
legend. Is he the only Irish NBA player?
Only Irish-born NBA player. Jay Larranaga played for us, and he was an NBA player. Marty Conlon played for us, and he was an NBA player. Pat Burke was the only one born in Ireland.
Okay, yeah.
What did you tell them?
Huh?
What people are saying? What did I tell them? I mean, get Rocco and Cam. That was always the advice.
I'm in Cam Reddish and
Is Pat Burke the one where I said don't be my heroes? No, that was Gento. Pat Burke did not threaten to kill me. Gento threatened to kill me.
Yeah, that was okay.
No, I said what was it I said? People say never meet your heroes. Someone said Gento, and I said people say never meet your heroes. Well, my hero threatened to kill me, so I think I win.
Yeah.
I mean, Pringle's keeping this close.
I'm surprised how close, to be honest, yeah. Pringle's good.
I know, but like splash is splash.
Right.
Wait, did he miss a free throw? Green. That might be the first white I've seen Splash shoot all day. And he shot a nut. Oh no, green, that one. Diamond Cam Reddish, Diamond Roko, Diamond Malcolm Brogdon. Amethyst Isak Bonga. Diamond.
Do you think they have Bonga's right still?
Yeah. They have Bonga base, which is like close thing to Session 25. His base is in the game. But Bonga doesn't matter this year because Amethyst cards don't exist anymore.
Well, why haven't we gotten a pink Diamond Bonga?
We'll get them soon. Like, Amethyst cards don't exist, which is nuts, isn't it?
That is, yes.
It's been 2 years in a row they just skipped Diamonds as the lowest players in packs, didn't they?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
Yeah, like, this time last year we were still getting rubies sometimes in packs.
We get one Amethyst a week this season with the what are they called packs? No, it's a diamond. We don't even get an Amethyst
You get
anymore.
one diamond
Diamond a week with the new edition or whatever they're calling it packs.
No, they did actually go Diamond as the lowest during Season 6 last year.
Okay.
I'm looking through videos and I'm looking through like things. I'm like, oh, this was when I was in bed. These came out while I was in bed.
That must have been an interesting setup.
But like, we were literally this time last year in the set that came out on March the 18th. We had rubies.
Really?
Yeah, and then also the March 25th set we had rubies.
We never had promo sapphires or rubies this year.
No. We still had rubies. Like, there was an amethyst that came out on March 25th that would be incredible if it came out now. And the point guard, Tony Kukoc.
Was that out of position?
Yeah.
They dropped out of position March 25th?
Yeah. Do you remember? Oh, Pringle's winning in the 4th.
Oh, damn. What would we, what are they going to call out of position this year?
Out of position?
They're going to give it some other name because they give all these other promos different names.
Yeah, but out of position is always going to be out of position. That's why it sells.
Yes.
Wait, is Pringle on West? Is Pringle on West?
I think the next. No?
No, Pringle's not on West. Because Pringle splash and match up loads of times. Yeah. What year did Hero Luca and Hero Zion come out? 2K21. That was like the be all and end all. Like that was the god year. That was the golden year.
Yes, it was.
Like 20 was, you could say 20 was the goal. 20 was like the start of the golden period, golden era of my team because that's when everyone got into the game, and 21 was when everyone was into the game because they did a really good job with seasons. They made everything new. Everything felt new in 21, and then 22 was kind of the beginning of the end. No, 22 was like the beginning of people only caring when 99s came out, and then 23 was the death of the game.
Pringle just made that was Splash. Splash just made a heavy layup.
Yeah. Drink.
Facts.
Do you think my team ever revives, though? Ever comes back?
To what point?
I'm not going to say 2K21 high, 2K20 high, 2K21 high. Because most of the world was out of pandemic then. Even 2K19 high.
I don't know. Unlikely.
It was like 2K19 was booming.
Well, I don't know. If they ever come out with a game that people actually agree they like the gameplay for the most part, and 2K stops doing stuff like they did this year with the tournament and the bans, maybe.
I think we're always going to hate the gameplay. The problem is that this year they took out everything that people deemed fun.
That's a huge block.
That is.
Well, yeah, this year the gameplay is worse than it's been the last couple of years.
Oh wow, Pringle up 3.
Win this game. Pringle legitimately might win this game.
Splash is 6 of 4. Pringle 6 of 14. Splash can't really hit a shot right now.
Master, yeah, yep.
Oh my god. If Splash gets through this, I'm predicting
15 in the first quarter too.
Yeah, it was 15-2. Oh, he blew it. Team take for Splash.
Gracie McGrady from the logo. Bang.
Oh my god. Oh no. Good timeout. Great. That's actually... Oh. 3 minutes, they bring you back to 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hell right there. That was absolutely hell right there. I think if Splash wins this,
I think so.
it could be hard. Oh! Ooh, he stepped out of bounds. Do I think out of position this month? Yep. Either Friday or the next week.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, no. It'll probably be... We're probably going to get promo Friday, St. Patrick's Day the next week, and then out of position.
You think they're gonna do a St. Patrick's Day promo?
Yeah. I don't think we get free... No, but like it's just going to be random cards, and it's going to be green-themed cards.
Yeah.
Oh, he made the layup!
It's a huge layup.
And Splash missed the previous possession. Splash is 6 of 11
Splash.
with his T-Mac.
Splash tried to shoot a walk back with T-Mac. God, it was lightly. Those are tough to green. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
He is
Oh
so lucky that
my-
he just got a foul there.
He got...
That was really, really lucky.
He made the white free throw.
Man. 2K gods want to see JB versus Splash. Steal.
Oh my god.
Self-lob is
No
a crazy
way
front
he
run.
did that!
That is an insane front run.
And he missed.
You idiot.
You're up by 2.
If you lose this game... No way that goes in. That's a terrible take. What is
Oh,
Pringle
no.
shooting?
Pringle
Oh,
obviously
man,
read
that
the
was
Pringle
so
read the script,
dumb by
unfortunately.
Splash.
He read
I
the
guess
script,
so.
unfortunately.
I stop here, and I mean, it's still... Quick slip. Good pass. That's game.
Oh my god.
I mean, he tried to throw. He just shot from
No
Narnia
way.
with Ben. Yeah, that's game.
Game.
All right. Well, shout out to Pringle for putting up a fight.
Apparently Splash is singing on stream.
He just threw a freaking self lob up 2 points. Kid is trolling, and then he missed it, even though it was wide open.
That is wild. So we are into round 2 for Nike versus Infamous. We're into round 2, Nike versus Infamous here. Did you miss that? You just came to stream. I mean, Splash almost lost. It's Nike like it is going to plan. There has not been a major upset yet in 2 days. It is going to plan. That's the only way I can describe it. It is going to plan.
Going to plan.
And it is Steph Curry versus Cody in the finals. Cody, and after not playing since season 2, might go and win 250. Who got through on Xbox?
What do you mean? The tournament?
Yeah.
J Ross is up 3 with 4 minutes left.
Against...
Godzilla mode. Now it's 1.
Okay.
But after watching this game with how Havoc decimated J-Man, I'm thinking whoever wins this game is just going to lose to J-Man because neither of these guys are playing great.
Who's going to lose to Havoc, you mean?
Havoc, yeah, that's what I meant.
Is J-Man... What... How good is Havoc then?
Oh
my god. What the? Is Infamous just not have PS Plus?
What?
I think he just didn't play it. He wasn't able to play it because he doesn't have PS Plus.
He just played. How would that make sense?
He obviously isn't signed into his main account, which means where he has his PS Plus. Is that LiAngelo Ball? Someone obviously said their PS. Someone was logged into his account.
Well, it looks like Godzilla mod is probably going to win. It's up 5.
Remember, lads. If in doubt, whatever this says.
Yeah, I still don't know what that says.
I mean, the bottom definitely says compose. The first one is just squiggles and a Y. It's meant to be stay.
Stay compose?
Stay compose.
No D?
Yes, stay composed. I remember everyone says...
Stay composed.
Some people are like, oh, stay composed. Carlos, stay composed. It's like, no, compose. There is no D in composed. He stays composed.
He did it yesterday. He stays composed yesterday.
He stay composed. He stay composed.
He stay composed. That's why he won. That's the secret, guys.
Still might.
And don't buy MT. That's the other secret. Be the only person to not buy MT.
Play every minute of the play the game every minute of your life.
Yes.
Do not leave your house and miss. I really just pulled up Cliff on stream. By the way, if you guys want to play in a Players Lounge tournament, there is one on in an hour and 45 minutes. There is one on an hour and 45 minutes at Players Lounge. And if you guys want to go and play either next gen or current gen, go play that. And thank you again to Players Lounge for sponsoring this tournament right here. Thank you to Players Lounge for that. I have absolutely nothing against Cliff. It's just got to be above board. With this tournament, we got to be as above board as possible. Go for Bantam. I don't care about this game. I'm not going for Bantam. Did you get Bantam, JC? Okay, you're going for Knight instead. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right, actually. Jonathan Isaac is better than Bantam. And Nick Batum better than Bantam. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, you might be right. You might be right, you know. You hear that, lads? I'm not the only person that likes Nick Batum. They spam it, they don't listen to us. This 2K stream has been a SH1T show. Has been an SH1T show for the whole time. In fairness, like Dirk, I did warn Dirk before, but like it's unfortunately what's gonna happen when people are only watching the 2K stream for locker codes, because nobody's watching to see the tournament because they disqualified 95 of the best 100 players. They disqualified 95 of the best 100 players from the tournament. So the only people watching the stream are people that want locker codes or people that are watching to insult people, to insult the company. It's just an unfortunate thing. It's the reason why they, for the qualifier 4, they didn't have a stream. I think if they didn't want to make this big event, I actually think they should have had the chat on emote only mode. I think it should have been on emote only mode from the start. Like it would have, like there's a reason why they didn't have a stream for the last qualifier, because it was going to be bad. Like they were disqualifying people up until the morning of this event, and there are literally people playing on burners in this tournament. Like Tinfoil Hat was a burner. Godzilla Mod is a YouTuber that no one's ever seen playing and is making a mockery of this tournament. Like, and no one's ever seen Godzilla Mod play. So it's highly likely someone else is playing for him. Not saying it's a certainty. Godzilla Mod might be that guy. But from the outside looking in, it looks like it appears that it is likely that there's somebody playing. Because Tinfoil Hat is a burner that got in, which is a really good comp player. I don't know who it is. But Tinfoil Hat's a known comp player. Tinfoil Hat got popped by like 20 by somebody, who then got popped by Godzilla Mod by 20. So like there has to be Nike versus JB in the final. You think JB's gonna beat Splash? Completed every game mode, no Bantam. Bantam's an RNG card. That happens.
Should have made him the unlimited reward.
The 2K chat is just so wild. Like they're literally just there waiting for locker codes and just giving abuse. Like. JC.
What's up?
1 second. I need to DM you this.
Alright.
I'm not gonna bring light to it, but my typing is terrible. I have a typo in it, but I assume you get the gist of what I said. No. Okay, yeah. But it'll be an interesting one to see who shows up at these tournaments though. Because obviously the person if there is burners, people playing on them aren't going to.
I mean, yeah.
There is a burner problem. Like, I don't think anyone.
Do you think
Godzilla Mod made it, didn't he?
Yes.
I want to see, is there any
If Havoc wins Xbox, he'll show up. Carlo's gonna show up. Who won PlayStation Current yesterday?
Loki, he'll show up.
Okay.
But like Loki only beat Vardo by 2 on West.
Damn.
Like no European has ever played. Loki beat Vardo by 2. So like, Carlo could win it.
I think that's possible. Who's winning PlayStation next right now?
How's the tournament going? The tournament's going like as expected. As expected. No, there has been no upsets. Pringle nearly beat Splash though. Stefano Curry is playing at a not unknown time. Stefano Curry killed Medina BG. Stefano Curry's good though. I still think Codeon's gonna win, but Stefano Curry's really good. 1 month ago, Godzilla Mod made a video. Godzilla Mod made a video titled "Why NBA 2K23 is better than NBA Live."
Wow, that's a profound video right there. Damn, Nike just made some BS in the corner. Fading with Yao Ming.
There is no footage of Godzilla Mod playing this game online. Nike's playing very well here.
That doesn't surprise me.
Like Nike
Getting in his
struggled. Nike
groove.
struggled in that first game,
He did.
and so did Splash.
Probably. You got to get comfortable sometimes.
They're in accord while playing each other. Jesus, this game and
Yeah, actually.
apparently.
Nike's just rapping young boy, so.
Yeah, Godzilla mode does all he does is send back cuts. That's the only footage I can see of him playing online. Playing some play now and just sending back cuts.
What a beast.
You have to be 18 when you qualify for 250. You have to be 18 when you qualify. If they're in chord, you give the massive advantage to Nike then, don't you?
You said what? I'm sorry.
If they're both in chord, surely then
interested.
Nike has the advantage.
If they're in chord?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because Nike plays quite a bit talking.
I think they're both going to be very comfortable doing that. I think, to be fair, a lot of competitive players do that. I played in chord a ton last year.
But like, for example, like
Just not
nobody,
for actual tournaments.
there's nobody. If two players are playing in chord, no one's beating Splash. Supposedly, the Godzilla dude is an X250K qualifier this year on his account. It could well be.
Supposedly he has somebody on his account?
It could well be.
It's possible. I wasn't particularly impressed by the gameplay I saw last game, I'll say that, but it is possible.
Like, sure, for all we know, like, nobody knows. Like, because no matter who wins, whether it's him or King Havoc, they're both going to go to the tournament. They're both going to go to the final. And we'll see if it's a burner more so than anything during the final. Because if it is an X250 qualifier on the burner, and then they show up to the final and get popped by Codeine or Steph No Curry by 30, then yeah, a burner won that tournament. But if whoever shows up goes and runs either of those guys close, it could very easily be a... It could very easily just be one of them being good.
Has he shown his face on his YouTube channel?
No.
No? Okay.
But it doesn't matter. Like, everyone, if it's an X250 qualifier, people are going to know who it is likely.
Oh, well, yes. If so, there's no way an X250 qualifier shows up in person, though.
Yeah. Like, someone that's not Godzilla mode.
Right.
They should have flew people out for during the actual tournament. You know, it would have cost way too much. Like, that would have cost to fly 64 people out.
And hotel and all that stuff for a couple of days.
That would have cost a serious amount of money.
They can afford it.
Yeah, but they also wouldn't want to. Like, that's more money than the cost for Community Day.
I mean, it probably would cost close to $1 million.
Yeah. It would cost close to $1 million to run the tournaments. Jeez, Infamous has come back quickly here. Nike is not locked.
No.
There's like $2,000. There's at least $2,000 on the line. Why is Nike not locked?
He made that off HelloFresh.
Oh, did he get in on the thing where they scanned HelloFresh?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Okay, so that's it.
Check.
That's all the answer I need. He didn't get it bad. Like, I think Phantom's got like 5k off that. Or what was it? They paid out the max incentive to everyone, wasn't it?
Yeah, check your DMs. Do you hear my dog barking, by the way?
No.
Okay, good. He's barking at the door. I'm ignoring him.
No, so yeah, they paid everyone out the max incentives. That was wild as well.
That was interesting.
Like, everyone was getting for the stream like $200, but it was like, if you can get 100 or 200 people to sign up, you get this amount. Whatever the very maximum was, they paid everyone the max.
To buy 200 people to buy that many, to buy a box.
Yeah.
From HelloFresh using their code.
Which would have been like, say, HelloFresh making 10 grand. I remember my one. I had one with Rage Shadow Legends got cancelled. And it was like, if I hit my max incentives, it would have been like 13 grand. And I'm like, there is no way. There is no way. I was like, if that had happened to me, I was like, 13k for one thing.
Yeah, that's insane.
HelloFresh pay well though, even just regular sponsorships.
Right.
Like, they paid for 12,000 views. Minimum. What I would like, way above my asking price.
Oh, there you go. So they pay like those big YouTubers really well then, because I see a lot of HelloFresh ads on YouTube.
Yeah. They pay a lot. That
was a great move by Infamous, but he smoked it.
2K could... Do you know how 2K could have stopped burners? For anyone asking what about burners being a thing. Not disqualifying everybody. Yes, and not disqualifying everybody.
Oh, that would also help.
But like, everyone knows there are burners. There's been burners every year since... Outside of 2K19, there's been burners every single year in this tournament.
Were there last year?
Yeah. Agent United Vibes.
Yeah, I didn't count that, but you're right. That is definitely right.
We literally in the pre-show for the tournament, it was like, this account is... It was like the account of Ron... the former account of Ron World. We do not know who... I was like, I do not know who this is. I just know it's not the guy who qualified.
It was not, and he lost by 40. And I know who it was, and it makes it funnier.
I know who it was as well. And, like, unfortunately, by losing by 40, he was not ahead on that day.
No.
Definitely not ahead.
Absolutely not.
And for anyone who gets that reference, then I have just said who it was. I'm right with that, am I?
You are right with that, but how many... He was not so far ahead, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
But I don't think very many people understand that reference.
No, that's what I mean. Like, I don't want people to understand reference, but I want people... I want it to be an if you know situation.
Yes, exactly. If you are in
he was not so far ahead.
Then you know. No, that is funny, though.
He was like a no scammer, though, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't feel bad about that at all. I feel happy that he lost by 40. When I heard who it was, I was like, yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that he got popped. He paid for an account and got popped.
Yep. I'm gonna go see what this dog is doing. I'll be back in a second.
Where's the Jacob fella? Said he'd be here for round 2. Godzilla guy. No, I've watched the Godzilla guy's clips. He's likely a burner. He's like, if he wins, he's a burner. Like, it's very likely he's a burner. I do want to say that. Like, I'm not saying it's for definite. He might just be that guy. Very likely he's a burner. But one thing that I can tell you is that, obviously this is delayed, Churchill Downs is through and against Stefano Curry, and neither of those guys are burners. I can tell you that for a fact, that the 2 guys on PlayStation are legit. Havoc winning it all. Is Havoc that night? Like, Havoc's probably gonna win it all. But like, I'm just saying, if Godzilla Mod beats Havoc, it's a burner. That is one. I've watched that guy play. He's worse. He's barely better than me. I've watched the way he plays. He's not much better than I am at this game. If Havoc doesn't win Godzilla Mod, there's a burner on Godzilla Mod. Like, I think that's a fair assessment to make. That if Havoc doesn't win. It's a really good game here.
Dog has been fed.
Oh, good. But any update? Has the Havoc Gorilla Mod game been played yet?
Do not believe so. Let's check. No, it hasn't.
Neither of the finals. They're just chilling. Neither of those are happening. Oh my god, they're stalling all the games so that they can listen to Ronnie talking on the stream. Neither of the games have happened right now. They're actually not playing the games because they're talking to Ronnie on the stream. No wonder everyone's angry at you, 2K. No wonder everyone's angry. For anyone in 2K that is watching this, because I know that there are people probably in the dev team that are more interested in this than their actual BS tournaments. No wonder people are angry.
But you're telling me you don't want to listen to Ronnie?
I might be Ronnie's biggest fan amongst the community. I think he's incredible at his job, and 2K could not in there possibly find someone to replace him. He is irreplaceable. I think he's incredible at his job. I might be Ronnie's #1 fanboy. But no, nobody wants to listen to Ronnie.
I agree.
He's a great heel character. He is a great heel character. But use him when you need a heel character. Don't have him talking for 25 minutes when nobody wants to hear him talk. That's on you. Happy birthday, thank you.
It's your birthday?
No, it's not my birthday.
I was so confused. I was like, he just said thank you, so I was like, what?
Appreciate the invite, thank you. I don't know who Christian Morano is. Do you know who that is?
That's Pringle.
Oh, congrats. Great game against Splash.
How are you? What? Yo, Pringle, he just egoed you. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know his name. Like,
Rude.
I'm sorry. If I came into with an account called Mick Curley, would many people know who I am?
I don't know. Pretty good amount, I think.
Yeah. That's because mine is from public knowledge from the very start. My original PSN name was Michael Curley 96. And there is a guy in chat called Mick.
When did you start going by Mick?
You can't have the name Michael and not be Mick in Ireland.
Oh, well, there you go.
Someone in the chat has just commented Mick with the name of Mick Murley.
Mick Murley. Yes, that's not a burner. That's totally a real person.
Walmart, am I posting VODs? Yeah, I just physically cannot upload. The last time I tried to upload the PS4 one, my computer went offline. Viewership numbers down real bad today.
Oh yeah.
For us.
Did 2K raid somebody yesterday after the stream was over?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
The views are going to be big though. I reckon it'll be 2 or 3K combined. It'll be back way above yesterday's numbers.
I agree.
Especially if we do it the day after 2Ks. Because unfortunately, there are more locker code fiends than I thought.
Yeah, that's like... the best locker code they've given out is...
Oh my god.
Galaxy.
What? Did they ask people to spam hashtag 250k in their chat?
Hashtag 250k. Are they picking a winner of something?
Maybe, are they getting a Galaxy Opal? I don't know.
I would assume so. Maybe they're going above and beyond and giving away one dark matter. It's pretty epic. Now that right there is worth spending my afternoon spamming hashtag 250k if you ask me.
Doesn't matter. Tony Allen clamps.
W.
We have typed in. We got drowned out straight away. We got drowned out straight away. No, with the slow
message.
With the slow mode here.
With the slow mode, the fact they have this many people.
There are legitimately a few thousand people looking for these codes. This ain't no view bot. This is just people fiending for codes.
Oh, well, it's definitely not a view bot because I mean we've seen the 2K League view bot 25k.
Oh
people.
No! No! What? No! Really, man, really, no. No, I'm done defending. I'm done defending you, guy. I'm done defending you, Jimmy. I'm done defending you, Jimmy. I will never.
Oh no!
I will never defend a DFS character again. I will never, ever defend a DFS character again. Jimmy, lovely guy, really nice guy, but no. But no, you can't say you're for the community and go on this stream. You can't. You just can't. You can no longer say that you're for the community, you're for everybody, and go on that stream. You just can't. You just can't. You can no longer say... You can say you're for your community. You can say you want to bring positivity to the game. That's fine. You cannot say you are for the MyTEAM community by going on that stream. You just can't. You just can't. I'm done. I'm done defending him. Like, I get it. It's in his best interest. I get it is in his best interest. Look, he wants to get involved with 2K, and that's fine. But we have to call a shill a shill. And I'm not going to bite my tongue anymore on that. It's fine. Nothing wrong with being a shill. There are plenty of shills out there. But we got to call a shill, unfortunately. We have to start calling a shill a shill. No. I like the guy. I think he's a nice guy. Just he can't say he's for the community anymore. He just can't. I know people I know a lot of people that turned down the opportunity to be on that stream because of what happened. I know a lot of people that turned down the opportunity to be on that stream because they didn't want what happened. That is a slap in the face to everybody who got DQ'd. And everyone in the community that got banned. All the wrongful DQs, slap in the face is Zeddery. No, that's a slap in the face. That's a slap in the face. No. You know what? He can... Isn't he a next maker? Multiple next makers turned down the opportunity to do exactly what DFS did.
Exactly.
Like, could you imagine Fitness going on that stream? Could you imagine Jazz going on that stream?
Absolutely not.
No, not a chance. There is one person that would go on that. Being an X maker doesn't make you want to go on that stream. Being a shill does. And he's not even being paid. So it's not like the excuse of Dirk, who's just a commentator. He's not being paid.
That is the other part that's interesting to me, is the fact that he's not getting paid.
No, he's never been paid by 2K.
Yeah, which makes me even more wonder, like, why?
Because he wants to get on 2K TV and he wants to get these opportunities. He has not been paid. DFS represents DFS's community, and that is all. Yeah. That is all. We are drawing a line in the sand right now. Jimmy is a really nice guy. Yes, I would love to have a drink with the guy, but DFS, and I'm very much separating DFS from Jimmy. DFS represents the DFS community. Let's no longer say that DFS represents anyone outside of the DFS bubble anymore. Because he does represent the DFS bubble well. If you want an exclusively positive experience about the game, if you want an exclusively positive experience, go to a DFS stream. But if you want someone who claims to be for the community when he's not, that's one thing we're not saying anymore. We're not. The JB final prediction. This is going to be the tough one. This is going to be the hell game, by the way. Splash is watching Codeine play. Is Codeine up or down?
I think he's the one. Oh my god,
they're just gliding all over the floor.
Oh yeah. This is just
Who just just left him wide open and missed a... Oh, fuck's sake. Stephen Curry is the Lakers, I think. Is he? No.
Is he? I don't think so.
No, he's not. Codeine's killing him.
Good, Codeine.
Like, Codeine stopped playing this game in November and came back 3 weeks ago and is about to win 250k. Like, as good as Codeine is.
The people who have won all of these tournaments to this point put into perspective how much they nuked their own tournament. Which isn't intended to disrespect those people, and it's very cool to see them get this type of opportunity.
You've also got a guy known as Codeine in the final.
Oh, well, that's a whole... I don't know.
But
that's probably not a connection that people immediately think of.
Yeah.
But yes.
Cornell's a great guy. Like, Cornell is a great guy. He's a WWE dev. He was an NBA Live dev. That dude played ball at a high level. No, Cornell knows his stuff.
They're probably all good guys, but
they are.
I mean, they're good. To be fair, it also is their job. Like, they're getting paid.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it's their job. If you got offered money, fair enough. Like, never begrudge someone for doing something for money.
It's shot, Codeine. I don't know. That does disappoint me a little bit because he wasn't on yesterday, so I didn't think he was going to be on today.
That is incredibly disappointing, but expected.
Yes, I thought he was going to be on yesterday. I kind of agree.
We all expected
that he wasn't
it.
on yesterday. The fact that he wasn't on yesterday was...
For me, it's the fact he's not getting paid to do it, and he also went and hyped up Trae Young, which was a prerequisite to get on the stream in the first place.
I appreciate his positivity, but I also think there's a point at which exclusive positivity and refusing to critique anything ever becomes a problem.
I do want to say, put this in perspective, like,
accountability
though,
is important.
where it's like, I actually don't have any issue with what he's doing, but you can't do what he's doing and then claim to be the voice for the community. You can't do both. There's nothing wrong with being a yes man. There's a lot of yes men. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if you're trying to go and get... If your whole goal is to either become a contracted creator or to get a job with 2K. If that is what your goal is, then what he is doing is perfect. Because the steps he has taken is fine for that. But you also can't call yourself a leader of the community when you don't give a damn about the community, which you have shown today. Because the vast majority of the community... And even if you agree with everyone that everyone was cheaters and you like what has happened, you have just basically said 50% of the community that are really annoyed at what's happening. You know what your opinion of everything is just wrong. It doesn't matter at all. So I'm just gonna do my own thing.
I mean, yeah, like you said, for the DFS goal of, in all likelihood, I would assume, trying to get some sort of job and become contracted with 2K. What he's doing is good for that. I see that happening in the future in all likelihood with how involved he has become. But it is like you said, a giant slap in the face to everybody who was wrongfully banned, like you said, and then all the people who are just banned in general. Like the whole side of the community, which is the majority of the community that we interact with.
But like there's nothing wrong with what he did. But you can't do that while also saying you're a community leader. Right.
There's nothing... Yes, I agree.
You can't do both. You can't say you're for the community and then do that. You can be for your own community, but you can't say you're for the general community and be for that. And like, again, we're in a 2K stream that's meant to counter 250k, and we're still supporting our friends in this tournament. And nobody's out there insulting guys for 250. Well, if you do that, you're equally as bad on the opposite side. Yeah, disappointing. Expected, though.
I actually kind of agree with what Toboggan just said in your chat.
Just using the community as a stepping stone. Yeah.
I think,
unfortunately.
yeah, the community is a stepping stone because he has bigger long-term goals. So,
and I will say, for someone who has helped his reputation of so much, aka Ty,
yeah,
there are guys that have helped him out so much as far as getting to where he is that were directly harmed by this whole situation.
it's just disrespectful.
Yeah. Like, whatever about me, like, it's nothing, but it is disrespectful for those guys. It is. It just is. And again, I'd like to have a drink with the guy. I genuinely think we'd have a good time, but for the position that you can't play both sides on this. You can't play both sides on this.
Every interaction I've had with him is positive.
Every interaction
guy,
I've had
I
is
do appreciate the positive personality. I do, but yeah,
I like the guy. I really like the guy.
A move. It's not a move that I support.
No,
for sure.
I like the guy, and being a shill is in his best interest, but call a shill, unfortunately. But he got Bantam off the close time. Has the Splash game started? Okay, Splash versus JB. This is the game. This is the game.
JB's using Anger's account?
Yeah. This is the game. Why did I copy and paste that? This is the game, lads.
Reset. Look at that dunk meter.
Can somebody set up can a mod set up a poll? A poll. I got Splash, but I just don't bet against Splash.
Damn, that's an open.
They're talking to each other. Oh, Splash has this then. I'm not betting against Splash. Oh, no, he didn't. He just paused cheese on a missed dunk.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was on a call with Splash playing him, I would just insult Babytron and the Warriors the whole time. I think that would rattle him.
Oh my god, he just paused cheese into a missed dunk.
Yeah, that's
but
funny.
also Splash...
They're gonna be pausing each other the whole game, though.
Splash is gonna be very, very hard to beat while talking, and he just missed an open.
He did.
On the audio for Splash. Is Splash playing music?
No. No.
What's good?
How are you?
We back, man.
Hello, Evan.
Back for the Splash JB final. Is this the final or?
No, this
Are they
is the
talking?
semis.
Semis.
Military boy can't guard me, bro. I don't know who gonna tell you, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This shit's sweet, bro. You gonna play some D?
Which one is Splash?
Honestly.
See the white jersey or the red?
White.
What
Yup,
is?
D-Wade.
White.
Yup, D-Wade.
Splash puts D-Wade on the floor.
Human guard me. Like,
Nah, he loves D-Wade.
And that
get him off.
is okay.
Got a little nigga on me.
It's not crazy though,
D-Wade.
JT. You're just talking.
Okay,
bro. You
yeah.
gotta use
This
six
is
times.
gonna become a YouTube video, and I cannot have just constant N-bombs throughout it.
Splash, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's unbeatable. Yo, Jacob.
Rick. Splash is leaking. Or JB's leaking. Benjamin Simmons. Oh, he tried to acro him.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Jacob in here for the money game.
Yeah, JB versus Splash.
He really has Sensi Powell out here too.
Oh my! Splash is. This is for $2,000. What's Splash not playing?
He likes
loves him.
Sensi.
He's down 13-6.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Nah, but
The Prodigy's gonna. The Prodigy could win it.
At this time last year, Cincy Powell was a top small forward in the game.
Yeah, because he had Exum base, not Luca base.
Was he really a top small forward though?
Splash ran him when he
I
won
thought he
250.
was. I liked him a lot. I loved that Zach Levine escape. I thought it was the most underrated sig last year.
Well, you could. The momentum span with it was really good. Quick stop out of it. Or
We
misdirection
have we
span.
have way more energy at this time compared to last night.
Yeah.
We wasted all our energy cheering on Carlo.
Hey Jacob, I saw you lurking on BlueStacks. How you lurking?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some codes. What am I supposed to do, man? You know, I can't buy him T. How am I supposed to get this T Mac? He's only going up in price. He's like 1.1 base now, so.
I sold half my team, but I did not sell Team Mac or Yao. Those two will stay.
Keeping Yao, what a loser. Yao made.
I own you, Evan.
Okay. Nice Splash coming back. He got T-Mac would take. He good. He just left
And
his back wide
Simmons,
open.
yick! That's a big shot.
Did he get it off in time?
He did.
Jesus.
Sounded.
7. That's still quite a bit against JB though for the first quarter. You don't want to dig yourself too deep.
No.
Yeah, but Splash, man. 2 possessions. He hits 2 threes, gets 2 stops.
Yeah,
he's back in it.
he's got a badge on his T Mac, so things could get crazy.
I'm pretty
quick.
sure Boof just said that I'm going to be pissed about JB winning. No, I am not. No, I am not. If this is the changing of the guard, if this game turns out to be like a long-term changing of the guard, I'm not going to be pissed at all. JB is that nice.
JB's tough.
The only person who should be annoyed if JB wins this is Ty. Ty will have to go back to back, one gen to another, facing 2 different guys.
Yeah, that will be difficult.
Oh,
Don't get that
wow.
Nike yet.
Did that go back to Splash?
Yeah.
Okay.
So JC, is Nike in the finals, or he's still got to win the semi?
Nike's in the finals.
He's in the finals. He beat Infamous.
Okay, it's the second last game. Hey, my prediction was Nike and JB, so.
I mean, you're looking like it's right. I had
I'm
Nike
not counting
Splash.
on the second quarter.
It's a good
It's
shot.
bad.
Look
a
at Big
great
Ben.
shot.
JB not gonna miss wide open with that. Gotta get some threes off of T-Mac. That's a good
Got
shot.
No!
Wow. That was a
thought
good
the
blinder
block-
shot. He just got a
block.
Good block in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's D-Rob.
The fact that Splash put Dwayne Wade in the floor is nuts.
I don't think he's that bad. I really don't. He's
It's
he's
just like
not bad.
running.
He's not
It's
one
like
of
running Westbrook. Without.
Yeah, but he's so much.
I don't know.
He's so much better. He's so much better of a defender, though. He can guard like the Magic, the Denny's, the Lamellos.
I would not say he guards Magic.
I don't think so.
No. He doesn't get those...
There's a reason why.
You can't... The chase down block thing isn't as OP this year as other years.
Almost say is that there's a reason why he is on the court for Splash. I'm not trolling with that. Like he actually thinks
He's been seen once. There's been 2 tournaments. There's been like 70 games played over the last 2 days. He's been on the floor once. And Splash has not played him till this game, by the way.
Splash is trolling. He also has Cincy Powell, so.
Yeah.
Because that is no Cincy's troll. I think Cincy's troll. Well, because I was in Splash's stream a couple days ago. He was hyping up Wade.
Wide open
Oh my
smoke on Tim
God.
Thomas. Yep.
I mean, at the end of the day, whether
Oh, wait,
you think
JB.
he's like
Big
nice,
broad front fade.
he's definitely not worth the 300K going for. I'll tell
No,
you
no,
that.
no. I'm not saying he's good for his price. No,
Yeah.
Magic, Ben, those guys are better. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't think he's like terrible.
Wide open.
Codeine
knockdown.
is popping. Steph no Curry.
W.
He's
Let's go,
actually-
Codeine.
He's like comp player on PS.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll probably win the 200K too, I'd imagine, depending on.
Like, look, it depends on whether the legitimate
happened?
person or the
Mono.
burner wins on Xbox.
I was watching a small portion of that game where Godzilla Mode was playing, and like he was moving, like he was moving like it was somebody who knew what they were doing.
Then
so.
it's a burner.
Yeah.
If you've looked at his YouTube channel, that man is not good.
I mean, to be fair, I only watched like 3 possessions, but he's like stringing together like Steve Francis size ups with pullbacks and multiple pullbacks
Then
and
it's
stuff.
not.
It was like
He
he's
moves like
moving.
me.
Yeah, that's got to be a burden then.
The guy I was watching wasn't moving like you.
Like, I watched him play. The only footage of him playing online was like 3 weeks ago, and all he did was send back cuts.
Maybe I'm
I mean,
crazy,
maybe
but
he's
I am
tough
not
and then he
impressed
just-
with his gameplay. Godzilla mode. From what I've
Yeah,
seen.
if you've watched it for more than 3 possessions, you watched more than I did. But maybe he just turned on Godzilla mode today. Maybe he was always.
No,
just regular,
Jin's
you know?
burner got popped. Abolish civilians.
Yeah, Jin was cool. Yeah.
It's funny.
I assume he tweeted that just as a
he knew
DQ
his-
me.
Yeah. Right.
Man, one.
Not messing with the DBG size up, Jacob.
We need to get some escapes in these gameplay videos, man. I wasn't kidding.
I'm looking at the Curry escape. I might just spam Curry escapes with Jaden McDaniels from now on.
Nice.
Like, you know the little double, the double escape that like Ty loves to do lately to get like crabs. Just hit that real quick once or twice in the videos. You know, that's what I'm trying to see.
Codeine is dogging him.
Yeah, like Steph Curry's good, but not comp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Codeine got Muggsy in it. He's trolling,
Oh.
dude.
He has Muggsy in the game.
He does
Yes.
have Muggsy in the game.
There's no
Oh my
way he's got
God.
Muggsy in the game.
He does have Muggsy in the game. He's up 18. He's trying to score Muggsy. Right
Muggsy's
now.
about to score.
he brought out Muggsy.
The commentators are probably like, what the hell?
He's trying to get. Oh my gosh, he ran a pick and roll for Muggsy. Muggsy mash gets the offensive rebound.
There is.
Muggsy. Oh, he got blocked again.
Is it on the 2K stream or are you watching in game?
The 2K
I'm watching it
stream.
off my console, but yeah, it's on the 2K.
Muggsy Bogues is in the game. He's gained. He has actually gotten more of a lead since Muggsy's gone on.
Hey,
Muggsy checking Ben.
He's put Muggsy in the game. Like, what is going on?
That's so
Codeine.
disrespectful and too trippy.
Muggsy Bogues.
Okay.
Muggsy gets stopped.
He can't
man.
even
He's
get across
tough.
Oh my god. Back into Muggsy.
Big Muggsy.
He's got to score. Oh man. Yo, he's double teaming Muggsy, bro. That's disrespectful.
Back off Muggsy, bro. Chill on him.
We is only at 5.
Flop, Steph No Curry. Green. Muggsy.
But yeah,
Oh.
it's that. Smoke.
Need the Muggsy Bogues pick and pop. Come on.
I actually cannot believe. Like, imagine in the 250k final, you are running your whole offense through Muggsy Bogues.
W.
Life must be good. He can
All I'm
get
gonna
drunk.
say is that Isaac's tweet isn't the Internet Hall of Fame type thing that it could have been had Steph Curry won.
Yeah, that's just an obscure event in the past now.
I will say though that there is so many of us could have been guilty for saying that exact same thing. Like I've publicly said in a video that anyone who's calling these guys cheaters, I can guarantee they're worse than me at the game. And then if Steph Curry won, I'd be looking equally as bad.
Yeah, that's true.
But I can laugh about it. I'll laugh at
I think
myself.
Isaac probably would have got heated. Isaac would have got heated. Oh yeah, he way back in the game for Splash.
I think I just say so much dumb stuff that I just laugh when it ends up being so wrong.
Hey. Go. Go.
Jeez, you're still watching Muggsy.
I'm talking to my dog.
Did Muggsy score? He got it back from 20 to 10. Is he going to get it into Muggsy's hands? Oh, he should have just gone into
Got to.
Muggsy's hand to take the foul. They're all saying let Muggsy score. Imagine if like Steph Curry, if he let Muggsy score against him in 250k. I've never seen that amount of disrespect before in a 250k though.
I love it.
That is just
Come on,
disrespect.
Muggsy.
As a
This
blinders.
is your time, Muggsy.
Splash is
Shut
missed
up.
time
Wait
in
on
everything.
that. Keep on that though. Won't miss out.
Scrolling.
Do you remember the Hidden Invincible?
Muggsy Green!
Did Muggsy score?
No way.
Yes.
Muggsy score. That Muggsy literally has like a 45 3 ball or something.
It was a 2.
And who's winning this game?
Oh no.
Godzilla mode's winning.
I don't think
Yeah, no,
is he?
Yeah.
Is,
No, Godzilla mode was Cleveland, wasn't he?
No,
I thought
because
he
the
was
Cleveland
Cleveland.
jerseys are King Havoc.
Are they?
I think so.
No, they're not. The Cleveland, the Rockets jerseys are King Havoc.
Yeah, Cleveland loadout is Godzilla mod.
And King Havoc won. He's up 14 now in the second quarter. Game's over.
Okay. So Godzilla mode probably wasn't a burner then.
Probably not. I didn't think he was very good when I was watching him play J. Ross.
So he just had the easy run.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what hooping with Jacob was watching.
But like Steph Curry in final quals, an hour into it, only beat SB live by 2.
Who's that?
Troll guy. not the
SB
troll,
is
like,
you copy and paste this tweet.
Yeah.
The everyone who previously qualified and is playing 250 is a POS.
You remember him, JC?
Sorry, what?
You copy and paste this tweet.
Oh, that's who the... Oh,
Yeah.
SB. Okay, yeah.
SB.
I think you said SB.
Yeah, like he only
first.
like Steph Curry only beat him by 2. And SB says he is adamant he should have won.
All right, well, there you go.
Flash got the lead back off JV pretty quick.
Yep.
Did not take long.
Like he actually has a proper team in the game, does he? No, Cincy Pel's still in there.
Besides, no,
Cincy
he still has Cincy and Wade in there for some
Same
reason.
Wade hooping. They tough, bro. You're sleeping on Cincy and Wade.
You don't believe that.
Do you think? I think Carlo wins the final.
I would not be surprised. I must say that.
Like,
I'm going Carlo and Codeine as people that we know have actually played in comp games before. They're going to be more comfortable.
King Havoc's good though.
Is he?
Yeah.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, Hims was saying he is good.
Okay, I've never heard of him.
But Codeine is also like, when he actually gets reps up, he's a top level comp player.
Yeah.
But like he was in this chat this morning basically knowing that he won the whole thing.
Yeah, I was talking to him this
Like
morning.
he was
too.
so confident. He
I
knew he
don't
won the
know.
whole thing.
I don't blame him.
You got to be pretty confident to put Muggsy in as your 13th man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he probably knew that unless there was a burner, he had won. He was gonna win.
Well, he was
Yeah.
right.
Just hoping for like nothing crazy at that point, you know, like no lag outs or anything stupid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Play your game. Well, he did only win the semis by 5. I didn't watch the game, but so it says on the
He was
console.
up by like 10.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone's basically training Carlo for this final.
Oh, I bet.
I saw this tweet, and it looks like something that Evan would eat. It's a joke tweet, but it looks like something Evan would eat.
Oh god. What?
Oh, that's an Evan meal.
Yeah.
That is 100% an Evan meal. Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, cosmic brownies, and chocolate milk.
That is the meal.
That's the money meal, right, Evan?
That's probably the money meal. That's the money meal.
Just missing the
That's
Pepsi, and you're pretty
possible.
much set.
Yeah, if I got the Pepsi, dipping the chicken, was it nuggets or chicken fingers?
Nuggets.
Nuggets? It works too. Yeah, that's literally my meal, bro. That's literally I had this. That's what I had last night, except the brownies. I'm
Bowl
not
of
sure
cheese
either,
for
actually.
dessert.
Why is
I'm not sure I
Cincinnatus
had
Powell
mac and cheese.
in the game?
I don't know.
Is he a goat?
What the hell are we gonna do if Ty and Splash do the double?
I think at that point he could play with probably next gen for everything. That's what I would think. But
Yeah.
it'd be up to them, I guess.
And like they'll be playing for like
Yeah,
a
I think it's up to
5k
them.
prize pool. Like
Yeah.
we could they can split it whatever way they want as well before the game starts. As long as it's agreed upon.
Mm-hmm.
I could not give a damn how it's split.
Well, this is a close game still. Only 1 point. Yeah, this is kind of troll since he would have splashed.
Wait, am I delayed?
Oh, am I behind? Oh, my bad. My bad. That's
Am I
'cause
ahead?
I gotta refresh.
Watch it off splash stream.dbg.
Yeah, I gotta watch off splash.
Okay. Ty versus Splash IRL. I think Ty won the IRL. That was one of the worst IRL 1v1 games I've ever seen.
I know, there is.
Both of them just stood at the 3-point line shooting. While neither of them contested each other.
Yeah, it was just a 3-point shooting contest.
Why did JB not go up with that with Braun there?
He's trying to hit the IRL bronze shot. Run around the rim, shoot the backwards fade.
Oh,
Cincy!
he's just agreeing with
Big
Cincy. Wow.
Cincy.
See, that's all like it's all a mind thing with Splash. He put Cincy out there so he knew that he would drop off him and bait it, and he hit it.
Oh, how did he not get the foul there?
Look, he letting Cincy run the O.
Of course he is, man. Since he
Big
bet small for it.
Cincy.
He got
Walk
SIGs
back.
and everything.
Yeah.
Don't meter.
Yup,
Oh
yup.
my
Look at
god.
Cincy.
Cincy Powell. Cincy Powell out here cooking.
He's tough.
Go Cincy.
You got very quick normal wiener. What else would you want?
Got good six, too.
Yeah, good six.
A good base for very quick.
I mean, Luca Base is flying off the catch, I will say.
He just knocked it down out the corner. Trying to make some
Cincy on
MT. Is Cincy Powell investment the wave? Flash gonna show up with the card, raise his price?
No, this isn't 2K20. You can't just raise a price for a player like that. It isn't 2K20.
Apparently
A DBG tweet saying this card is good can't make a card go from 5k to 50k.
Kind of why the pump and dump has been on delay. I haven't. Really
There's not
found a
enough.
good
There's
way
not
to
enough
go
people
about
that
this.
care. Like there isn't. There's not enough people that care. It used to. Everyone used to like live on this game because we had nothing else to do.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a tough shot. And he flash bombs.
Okay, JB.
Clutch.
My most viewed video from Friday is my Tony Allen ... video.
Why was your title not Tony Allen Clamps repeated like 3 times?
Because I said Tony Allen clamps and it was a 10 out of 10, and when I changed the name to Tony Allen ... it became 1 out of 10.
There you go.
YouTube out.
Hey, we already talked about that yesterday. How I price fixed something on stream in 2K21. It was the Jack Sigma walk in.
Yeah. In fairness, there were 10,000 people watching you say that.
Ran it up that day.
I remember Sam the Ruler was like, he just couldn't comprehend it. He was in this. He came into the stream, and like he was like came in after a game, and he didn't look at. He just came into our court, and he comes in, looks at the stream, and he's like, "There's 10,000 people." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." But that was fun. That was just the chat going wild.
Was that 20?
21. 20 was hilarious. 2K's stream of the tournament had 90 viewers. The highest watch party viewing was Bio, who had 120. And the final had less than 1,000 on 2K's
Why?
stream.
Wouldn't it be crazy because of COVID?
It was before
Right
COVID.
before COVID.
Okay.
It was the last in-person one.
T-Mac. T-Mac Splash got... What? Splash and T-Mac got full stamina in the fourth. You hooping.
Standing dunk.
How
This
do you
is gonna
standing
come down
dunk?
to the wire.
You just walk under the rim, holding right trigger, and go up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that
like
would be, like,
you just
the-
like
the
stop
most neat
sprinting
question ever.
forward,
Okay, yeah.
but then you're still
That's
holding
the
right
most
trigger and you
neat-
go up.
Oh, that's a great.
Good DJB.
JB could do
Look at
it.
Jay Bizzle. Look at Jay Bizzle.
Jay Braun.
Oh my god,
Acrobat. Acrobat.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
Hey.
Acrobat is so broken this year. It's actually ridiculous.
Junior Bacon.
Acrobat glitch looks even crazier with Giannis because he gets like hovering over the rim.
Yep. Junior Bacon doing his thing.
Surely that's not what JB stands for.
You said what?
Surely that's not what JB stands for.
No, but Lou calls him Junior Bacon.
I mean, DBG stands for nothing, so it could easily be
Thought it was Dawson.
Bertrand
Bertrand
Gaines,
Gaines.
my actual name.
Dawson Virgin Games.
That was
yeah.
That was 2K21. Like, it's been years since the Dawson Bertram Gaines meme. That was just someone in chat saying it was like hi Dawson. I'm like, who the hell is Dawson? And they were like, it's your name, Dawson Bertram Gaines. And it was just in all my
No.
comment sections.
Oh,
Mugsy's going for 18k on PlayStation. He's one token! What idiot's buying him? The man is one token.
Can never
you
have
can
enough
get
luxury.
Muggsy for one token?
Yes!
Yeah,
I'm getting a Muggsy.
get to go. Splash, big shot. He smoked with KP wide open.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
he
god,
missed it.
Splash.
He's throwing just like
Splash.
the self lob.
Hurry escape.
Oh, he
That's
paused
it.
and missed. Yeah, he paused.
He
and
paused on
missed.
a miss. Basically, Jacob, in the last game, Splash against Pringle. Splash is up by 2 points with 30 seconds to go, and he throws a self lob for no reason on a break. Flash
Hey!
pauses and misses.
I have the same situation here on the hands. Uh-oh.
He missed. Oh!
What a fluke.
Splash is gonna lose,
He's
is
in
he?
trouble. He got badge on his T-Mac though, so anything is possible.
He's in big trouble.
We need to score here. Oh,
Uh-oh.
He
Oh,
had the
no.
ball, by the way.
gotta
Officially.
shoot that. Oh. Gotta shoot that.
Knockdown.
I thought you got a bad catch. Or
Yeah.
bad
He still
stop.
made it.
I need it.
To take that's
I'm behind.
check.
I'm behind. I heard knockdown. I'm behind.
One stop. One stop. You gotta wait on the court for the stops. Oh, so you're out of bounds.
He
He went out of bounds! No!
Oh,
No,
No
JB!
way.
Splash is looking in a good spot because he got a team out to take. It's not a
Mhm.
bad position to be in. Free three if you're wide open.
But to be fair, JB can't run the clock. It's not a 2-for-1,
And,
and it's not a run the clock. So JB's gonna get a shot no matter what,
Take
even
the
if
D-Rock.
Splash scores.
gonna double.
Let Cincy
Hey.
Powell run the offense. Splash, that's lame.
What?
Oh.
If Splash scored with Cincy Powell to win.
This is the one stop for everything.
Like, this is a game this game's worth a.
He's not getting it. He's not getting it away.
Oh!
I can't believe it.
Oh, this
Like,
isn't
good
gonna be
foul, he's
easy.
gonna
This
miss.
is
Good
actual
foul.
pressure.
Not he's smoking. Smoking.
Made
He's
first.
not missing.
That's good.
Giannis free throws are
Good defense.
easy.
Chat.
Good
One
evaluation.
in chat if for Splash to score, 2 in chat for Splash for a stop. 1 for a score, 2 for a stop.
Splash is sparking this thing. I tell you right now.
Hey, timeouts are overrated. Here we
Oh
go.
yeah. He is sparking the
game.
hell out of that.
Put him in
Oh my god!
green light.
Oh my god!
Bro.
Game ain't over. It's a 2-point game.
Yeah, he has sharp badge.
Oh my god!
That's terrible defense.
I was behind, so I had to deafen you guys for a second.
Oh my bad, man. My bad.
That was bad defense. I agree.
Yeah.
Still deep.
That's
That's still deep.
not really. Not with take.
Takeover T-Mac. Yes, that's a splash shot right
Yeah.
there. He got
That's-
that.
One
honestly
in
not a
chat for
hard
Splash,
shot.
2 in chat for JB.
Take
Hold on.
Dirk's in the game. At center.
He's gonna shoot a backwards fade.
backwards
Oh,
straight for
he's
the
gonna
foul.
Yeah.
Oh no! That's a foul 9 times out of 10.
He's asking for a foul jumping there.
Oh my god. And Splash versus
survived.
Nike.
Blast.
Splash
Oh
survives.
my god.
Not by much.
But like he got so lucky to not foul for 3 there.
He did get lucky not fouling there. Yeah. Should've been
Oh
foul.
my god.
great semifinals.
DBZ got the script of hell. I mean, literally everything you want to have happened this tournament happened.
Pretty much. Imagine they do all-time Warriors versus all-time Cavs for 2000.
No way they're doing that. There's like $1,000 on the line for this.
That'd be funny to see that. That Warriors kind of suit. I'm pretty sure like Splash was running Moses.
Is he?
He started him. I don't know if he maybe he wasn't on the game, but he's got him on the team right now.
Yeah, he's starting.
Who's he putting in?
Moses is good, man.
Who's he putting in? What pink diamond is he playing?
Warriors player.
I just love that Richard Jefferson. I don't know why. Like he started Cincy, now it's true. And he put Larry Bird in the lineup.
He put oh no.
The Splash about to troll for 2000.
Is he actually trolling?
Okay, the Larry Bird piece coming out. I don't know which breakdown does he go look for. Oh god. How's Davis? Ono?
Who's he putting in?
Ricky.
Okay, Ricky's fine. Like Splash can cook with Ricky, but why is he playing Larry Bird? He's playing Larry Bird and Cincy Powell.
Splash, man, I just don't know.
If Splash wins with Larry Bird at power forward, I mean, look, if he's stuck, he can play Iji Anlian. If he's stuck, he can always play Iji Anlian.
I'm not kidding though. He actually thinks Wade's better than Ben and Magic. That's what he said, at least. He said it before LMLO came out. Wait, did
Joshua K. No, that's not towards me. It's toward Nike.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
yeah,
it's Nike's name. He's making his team line of his name.
Well, everybody now knows his gamer tag.
I mean,
or
it's
his
public
government.
knowledge. It's public knowledge.
I know, but
It
like,
is public knowledge. Like.
government.
Yes.
Also, for anyone who does want to play Indie Players Lounge tournament, I will leave a link to it here. A free entry term for $200 if you are on PS5 and you guys want to. Last code was Yao. Wow. I mean,
Optionable.
you missed it. At the end of the day, there's probably like, and it was a question mark code. You probably weren't going to get it unless you guessed. By the way, if you want to play a Players Lounge on PS5, you've got these here. And if you are on Xbox here, you guys can play.
There's an Xbox tourney?
There's an Xbox tournament here.
Wow.
You're in the stream from start to end, you got nothing. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you're in the 2K stream. Is King Havoc, I assume, is winning, is he?
He won.
He won, so it's Codeine versus Havoc. Is Splash still running Larry?
I believe so.
The one thing is, though, Larry does green lightlies. He greens a lot of lightlies.
I'm gonna do channel point predictions.
Yeah, and if somebody has won the previous one, make sure that they get it. No 250k tournament, this is the real final. Oh, you know what? I forgot, this is a best of 3. If Splash loses game 1, he might come out with a completely different lineup. Today went a lot quicker than yesterday, I will say.
How late were we on last night?
Same time.
Oh, really?
It's just yesterday, all the energy was gone with the Carlo stuff.
Yeah. And Nike started. And Nike loves him. I forgot.
Paul Pierce literally said, I don't care what y'all say. I carried a gun after I was stabbed. You don't know what he's going through. Nobody cared about Ja having a gun. It was that he was showing off his gun on Instagram Live like it was a toy. Like he was flexing it like you'd flex a watch. There's a little bit different than carrying a gun because you need protection and that. They're two
My
very
lord,
different
Dewey.
things.
Dewey just sunned Tim Thomas whole week.
Wait, did someone just say Ewing? No, I thought for a second someone said, you said Patrick, he was playing Patrick Ewing. Oh, wow.
I don't know.
This game's gonna be so like crazy nice. Splash and Nike probably got the two best, prettiest games out of anyone.
Yeah. And neither of
UAD.
them are absolutely trolling. The annoying thing is that this year they didn't give a code for everybody.
Big T-Mac. Oh my god.
Whereas, like, for the first 3 things, they gave a code for everybody. They gave, like, an unauctionable option pack for a good card.
Not do that this year?
They did for the first 3. They didn't do it in any of these streams.
Was the Yao code auctionable or unauctionable?
Unauctionable.
It's gotta be unauctionable. There's no way they
Every
do
code is
auctionable.
unauctionable. Remember last year there was no unauctionable, so I made like so much MT off those codes on 250k day. I think I got like 2 of the 5. And like that made me the best part of a million MT because I got like Kawhi and Kobe. They should have given us an option pack where we could get like a free All-Star Galaxy Opal, but just make it 5 of the scrub ones. And make one of them Drew Holiday so people actually get Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they should have done that. Something like that.
Like Drew, Jaren Jackson. Give it not Dame. Drew, Jaren Jackson. Lowry maybe. Yeah. DeMar DeRozan and someone else.
Julius
Come
Randle.
on, not terrible. That stinks.
He's a beast in real life, though.
Who?
Julius Randle. He's been playing
Yeah, but you
amazing.
don't want to give Knicks fans any. You give the Knicks fans an inch, they'll take a mile.
That's true.
You have to be stern with Knicks fans. Their players all suck. The Knicks all suck. They always suck. Because if you even
That
give the
team-
Knicks fans a little bit of respect, they're going to act like they're the damn best team in the NBA. New York's the mecca of basketball. It's the best of basketball.
And I love it.
You're a Mavs
Because
fan.
Madison Square Garden. I know, but I'm also a Jalen Brunson fan, and Madison Square Garden is pretty cool. So
How about that Mav, JC?
I don't get the obsession with the Garden.
I also just want to say Evan is a bandwagon fan because
I'm not a bandwagon.
you are a
Stop.
bandwagon fan. You stopped rooting
I'm
for
a
the
bandwagon.
Raptors because they suck.
They're the most uninteresting team in the NBA right now.
Miami.
About Fred VanVleet. I mean, like,
We
Come on,
don't
man.
matter.
young players.
Oh, you're right. But at least you're still a fan. You're
You
respectable.
don't see DBG. DBG talks more about like the Leeds than he does Miami.
Yeah, Leeds, we're going to get relegated. We're not even going to be in
Like
the
I
league next
said,
year.
Respectable.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a fan of his teams, even if they suck.
I've flown over
Evan
to
is a
another.
bandwagon.
I've flown over to
I'm a
another
fan of the
country
Lakers.
7 times or 8 times this year to watch Leeds, and I'm going again next week.
Evan
And I'm
is a
going twice with my
bandwagon
dad.
fan.
I will go to 11
I'm on a fan.
of our 19 home games. I will be at either 11 or 12 of them. I don't even live in the same country.
Evan being a Lakers fan from Canada is like if Dublin had an NBA team, but DBG was a fan
I'm
of
not like a
the
Lakers.
Knicks.
Like, LeBron, I don't know. It's weird. Root for the Lakers because LeBron's like on the team. If he leaves. the
I mean,
Lakers
Dublin.
next year, I'm not watching.
Yeah. It would be like if Dublin had a EuroLeague team, but I was a fan of Barcelona.
What EuroLeague team are you a fan of?
I haven't watched in a long time. I'm not a fan of any of them. I just liked Real Madrid.
Okay.
And the team I support in Irish basketball is whichever team most of my friends play for. I'm currently supporting the team that the two guys I live with play for. I support whatever team most people I know are on. Most of my friends are on.
Also, JC, just saying the Lakers are better than the Mavs.
Oh, the Madrid versus Mavs game. I want to go to that game so badly.
Wait, Madrid is playing the Mavs?
Yeah. In October
When
next
is
year.
that?
In October next year. Yeah.
I want to go. Sounds fun. Where is it? In Spain?
In Spain, yeah, in Madrid.
Okay.
And all the way to Spain to see the Mavs lose.
The only team that loses to non-NBA teams is the Suns.
What are you
Losing
on?
to the Adelaide 36ers.
What are you talking about? The Raptors lost to Real Madrid in 2007. The Lakers lost the Lakers lost to Barcelona. The Kobe Bryant Lakers got given the business by Ricky Rubio's Barcelona team.
W.
There you go.
Ricky Rubio.
Ricky Rubio reached his potential when he was like 16.
He was unbelievable his first 6 months in the NBA before he tore his ACL.
I still think he's underrated.
He was unbelievably underrated. Oh wow, Splash.
I don't want to say he was unbelievable. I followed him so close.
I said unbelievably underrated.
Oh, okay.
Like
I was like good, but
he was the 15th best point guard for most of his in and around the 15th best point guard for most of his career.
Yeah, high assists, low turnovers too. I mean,
he figured out how to shoot. He was so good in Cleveland last season before he got injured. Like if he didn't get hurt last year, they're a 4th seed.
He said he's gonna retire soon because his kid's like about to be in school age, and I think he wants to move back home.
So he'll go back to Spain then.
Yeah.
It's funny though, like
when Jokic retires, we're literally never gonna see him again.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go back to where is Jokic from?
Serbia.
Serbia, yes. And we'll never see him again.
He'll just be riding horses.
Mm-hmm.
The only time we've ever seen Jokic show emotion is that video of him watching horse racing.
Well, when you are as good as Jokic, you kind of get shoot into like a lot of like NBA events.
He won't go to them. He won't go to them.
I think if they like got him, you know, if he made like the NBA top 100 players list in like 25 years and they do that, like I'm sure
he will go for that. That might be the next time we see him. But like, did you see him taking his trophy for the MVP?
Yeah.
And he just rocks up in a horse and carriage, and someone hands him his MVP trophy. Like, for anyone saying Jokic is going to race horses, he will not do that. Jokic is a 7 foot tall, 280-pound man. He is not riding a racehorse anywhere.
Yeah, aren't jockeys like 4'8"?
Yes. Yes.
He's gonna go win the Kentucky Derby as a jockey.
Be the first dude ever over 6 foot to win, but he's 7 foot.
Except he's 7, exactly.
There's so much money in horse racing, it's not even funny. Sure, we have like Ireland has the best horse training facilities in the world.
Out in the countryside.
Yeah, we've really good trainers and we have really good soil for it.
Lots of potatoes for the horses to eat.
You do realize when we were potato farmers, half of our population died, right? Because the potatoes went bad.
Yes.
And also, I will
history. I think when I was like in middle school or something.
Also, the English stole all of our other food resources other than potatoes, so they just let us all die. We had other crops. The British just took them all. Potato famine may or may not have been genocide, lads. It may or may not have been genocide.
Us Americans got it back though.
You didn't do anything. Oh, you got the English back. Oh, this is long after you'd gone from them. We lost the war to potatoes. I mean,
When was the potato famine? Was that like
Like late 1800s.
hundreds? Yeah. My timeline's all messed up.
Like Ireland had a population of 8 million. We have only in the last like 3 years gone above 5 million since then. Like it literally killed half our population.
I actually just ate some potatoes today.
Yeah, potatoes and a breakfast taco. I ordered tacos earlier.
Oh wow, Ricky Davis has still got it.
You got the release.
You try to oop out of that?
If the Knicks win tonight without Jalen Brunson, I don't know. They're playing the Celtics.
They can't, because then you'll have delusional Knicks fans like Killer Josh saying Julius Randle should be MVP.
Well, he's more delusional about RJ Barrett than anything else.
Oh, RJ Barrett stinks.
Yes, he does, but he's star J Barrett. Like what?
He is one of the worst third options in the NBA,
Yeah, I agree.
including the Mavs, who I don't even know who their third option is. THJ.
Christian Wood. Christian Wood's a better player than RJ Barrett,
true.
though.
Very much so. But like, yeah, Jokic cares more about a stable of horses than he does about basketball. Like,
He's better than the Hornets' third option, Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Dude, who was the Pistons' third option?
Yeah,
at
but
this
I mean,
point
like,
in
look,
history?
tanking teams don't count.
Isaiah Livers.
Whoa. Why does Isaiah Livers catch the strays, man?
Isaiah Livers is good.
Killian Hayes?
I like Isaiah Livers.
Isaiah
He's
Livers-
terrible. Killian
Isaiah
Hayes is
Livers
terrible.
is so Michigan. He went to Kalamazoo Central, which is where I was going to college at that time. So I was living in the same city as Livers in Kalamazoo when he was in high school. And then he went to U of M, went to University of Michigan, then got drafted to the Pistons. He really putting on for the state.
So what happens if y'all wind up with Scoot?
I hope we trade down if we get the second pick. I think most Pistons fans wouldn't agree with that. I think most Pistons fans would just want us to take them and
Would you
try to
rather
figure it
trade?
out.
Would you rather trade down or trade Ivy?
trade down. I have a lot of faith in Ivy. He's been playing so well the past like month.
I like Ivy. He
He
started.
He started to find his pace. He's so fast that at the start of the year he was just getting himself stuck in the paint a lot, dribbling into traffic and stuff like that. But he's starting to cut down on the turnovers, and he's so explosive.
Kincaid guard.
He's starting
Yeah,
to figure out how to
his
like.
defense is super underrated.
If Cade can
He's
guard,
starting to figure out how to make mid ranges and stuff too. Ivy's becoming a really good player.
Yeah, he's doing nice.
if Cade can guard wing,
He
then
can.
you probably could play Scoot Ivy and Cade at the same time.
Yeah, the problem that I don't like with it is I think if you play with Scoot, Ivy, and Cade, one of those three aren't going to get the touches they need to continue to develop. And I think that Cade and Ivy, like what you have with them.
Just go get Brandon. Just go get Brandon Miller. Trade the pick for an extra first in the future.
Yeah, but what the hell? What the hell is going to happen with Brandon Miller?
Probably nothing is what it's looking like.
What are you talking about? Ivy only plays because Cade's injured. Ivy was starting the first game of the year before Cade.
Killian
was
Hayes
down.
only plays with Cade. is injured.
Killian only starts because Cade is injured.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
both of them are running Ricky Davis.
Look at big Ricky Davis. He's getting a one.
Ricky Davis can still hoop. Oh my god, Nike is
Offensively, he sure
killing
can.
Splash as he does that.
Bounce
Why
would
is
be
Larry
strong.
Bird on the floor?
Go get a bucket with Larry Splash. Post.
No one can get a
Alright.
bucket with Larry.
He throwing that?
Oh my god, this game's for like $2,000.
Oh, and Jalen Duren was the steal of the draft as well, too. So that's nice.
Fill the draft was Mark Williams.
Walker
In my
Kessler.
opinion. Well, that's a good one too. Walker Kessler is great. Yeah.
And then they traded the steal of the draft to get a worse version of Walker Kessler.
And 5 first round picks or 4 more.
That was such a
You
bad
guys just
trade.
named 2 rookie
And-
centers that have worse numbers than Jalen Duren.
Walker Kessler is a
Walker
better player than
Kessler's
Jalen Duren.
way
right
better
now.
than Jalen Duren.
Jalen Duren's good, but Walker Kessler's better right now. And Mark Williams has been awesome. He just hasn't played as much, but now that Plumlee's out, he's playing a lot, and he's
Why is Splash trying to throw bounce lobs?
because they're trolling.
This is for like $2,000.
Ball just phased through his body.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them care much.
Ty is popping whichever. Ty might win the whole thing.
I don't know if Ty's gonna pop them. They're not gonna troll against Ty.
Yeah. Good to say Splash will not take a loss against Ty. Jesus.
Splash keeps getting Asta. He's gotta guard the Asta.
That's the fake Asta. That's the Lucas step back.
Yep.
What's the Asta?
That move that he keeps doing to create a shot with Ricky Davis. To create the crab. That's an Asta slide.
Right there. What you just saw right there.
That move is an Asta slide.
Is that what? PG escape?
No, that's from the Luka Doncic step back. The normal step back gives you a better animation. That's the fake Asta.
Yes,
Because that's the Luka Doncic. The normal step back is what gives you the real Asta. Tim Thomas is like.
Wait, are both of them running Larry Bird? Oh no, Splash is just running Larry Bird.
I honestly thought they were gonna give T-Mac the Asta. If he had Asta, oh my.
They gave Dino the basic spin. How good is the basic spin though?
No idea.
If you know how to actually use it, like the Stizo spin and everything like that. I mean, I know it's definitely like a killer move for like co-op and TTO. How practical is it to do in like a 5v5 MyTEAM?
Because it doesn't stun the CPU at all.
It doesn't stun them, but it creates so much space that you can get an open shot off of it really easy. There's a guy, Explicit Rich, who kind of has like the Stizo dribble type of vibe to him with a lot of spin backs and stuff. And he makes like MyTEAM highlight videos using those types of moves. It's kind of interesting because you don't really see too many MyTEAM people dribbling like that. I mean, it can.
Someone just said Yao secured. That code's long gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been gone.
I mean, he might just be late to the party.
I do wish they weren't trolling. I think everyone kind of wanted to see a competitive game between Splash and Nike, but you just never know. Cincy Pell is back in the game, so
Dogging out Giannis.
Hey, Splash. Oh, what? What happened there? He caught the ball with Cincy and then just dropped. Porzingis suddenly had the ball. Oh.
It would.
I'm telling you, interior defense doesn't matter in this game. It's just height.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah,
you will score with Taco over a guy with 99 interior defense if they are not 7'3" or taller every time.
And that's why Yao is so powerful.
That's why Taco is more powerful than Yao. Like, Taco makes Yao look like any old guy when he's trying to guard him in the paint. He just can't even.
When do you think we get a real Taco card?
I don't know.
Like one that can actually, you know.
I don't know. Because, like, I think we're probably not going to get another 7'4" big for a while because we got Mark Eaton. Imagine if we.
Historically, haven't they gave us like in 20 and 21? Didn't they give us a Taco that was like kind of mid around this time?
No,
but
it was like
a 99.
it was March. It was
March
in 2K20. It was glitched market in 2K21, and then it was like right before I got. It was the last week in May in 2K22, and then they gave us Taco, and then like 3 days later we got 3-minute ball.
Oh yeah, out of the challenge, right?
That was the most overrated card in the game. I hated him so much.
Yeah, I never even used him. I just used Taco.
I had Minute Ball for so long, and I was like, he should be as good as Taco. He just wasn't. Even though his stats were almost as good, he was taller than him. Oh my god, Ricky Davis is hell.
I've always thought Minute just weird. Minute moves the weird and has the weirdest player build out of all the giants. I don't really like Minute cards ever.
Yeah,
just like too slender.
One of my favorite giant is normally Boban.
Mine would have to be Taco, but that's just...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, obviously
okay.
outside of Taco, because Taco's always a joke. I have Taco, Boban, then Yao. I think if we get a pink time Boban that can kind of shoot the ball, he'll be the best we have. Not Yaoing.
I'd go Taco, Yao, Mark Eaton for my favorites.
I just love Boban.
I didn't like the Sean Bradley card either. I thought he was kind of like
The 21 Sean Bradley.
yeah, I mean he could curry slide, which was cool, but I thought he was kind of like Bull, just too slender.
I mean Simbular. Simbular is
Sim,
probably
no, I like
he's
Sim.
probably
I like-
number he's probably even number one. Him and Taco are 1A 1B, but we just won't get a good
Yeah.
Simbular.
I like Sim.
We won't get a good Simbular. No way. Splash is taking the absolute piss here. Splash. I've never seen Splash throw so many full courts in my life.
Good take.
Do you think Splash wins this series, or do you think Nike gets it?
Just depends on how serious they start to play at this point.
Yes.
Surely they take game 2 and 3 a little more seriously.
Probably.
Oh my
360
god.
to traffic.
The fact that Larry Bird's been on the floor for most of this game is wild.
Better
I mean,
players.
The 3 and the 4, you can play a lot of cards there with your own offense like Splash does, because all he's doing with his small forward right now
Oh wow.
is spotting up, straight up.
Yeah, but Larry's gonna be Larry's gonna be contested from 30 feet away.
Yeah, that's the problem. The shot's slow.
Oh wow. I understand Cincy, at least he's got a quick release. Like, you might as well run Diamond John Isaac instead of Larry Bird.
Oh, yeah, no, he's trolling with Burn.
Oh wow.
He's trolling with Wade too. Almost lost to JB because Wade couldn't get a stop.
He's got Wade on
Funny on
D-Mac.
He's been swishing a lot though.
Like, I know Splash is not taking it seriously, but like, for him to be within 2 of one of the best players in the world, running Dwayne Wade, Larry Bird, and Cincy Powell is nuts. And to be fair, Nike's basically just running Ricky Davis. He missed!
Missing wide up with T-Max crazy. Wow.
Missed that with Tim.
Oh, wow, it's-
Damn.
He's gotten 3 offensive boards with Yao on 1 possession. What?
Again, they're trolling. If he wanted to, he would have taken the dunk, but he's shooting a 3.
Is Splash gonna pull from the logo?
Hey, no.
He
he's
missed the
gonna
front
miss it
clutch.
instead.
Where's my hoodie blanket? This is one. This is most definitely a
I want one
hoodie
of those hoodie
blanket.
blankets.
This is a
Where do
hoodie
I get
blanket.
Where do I get those? I want one.
These are Primark in America. Why is Splash running to the halfway line with Yao? That's game.
I don't know.
This is like €15 or $15.
They're $15. That's cheap.
Knockdown, Cincy.
Oh my god. If
Big Cincy.
do you think he runs Larry for the next 2 games?
No idea.
Nah, surely not.
He missed.
Bird on the break. Knockdown.
Big
Dead eye.
Oh
Larry.
my god, Larry Bird! This is a ball game
Larry
again.
Bird gets to one.
Tough break. He needs a 3 pretty badly.
Not getting on the weight, I'll say that.
He'd have to fade.
Oh, wow.
Needs a stop.
Me.
Does he just stop?
Yeah, I own a Xiaomi Redmi Note 11. I'm very cheap.
Which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with. He trolled.
What?
Oh my!
I am shocked that can open.
I will. I will say that on reaching down under my desk in the wilderness, we've got these bad boys, and these used to be cheap. These were on cheap, went on sale, and they're like $400 now.
What even are those?
The KD YouTubes.
Oh, okay.
KD YouTubes, I had 2 pairs of them. When they were like, I bought a pair of them when they were new, and I bought a pair of them when they went on 50% off sale. Destroyed the ones I bought when they were new. And then the ones that were 50% off sale, I have now. And now they're like $400.
Got one.
When was the last time you bought any shoes, DBG?
I bought the True Blue Jordan 1s like 3 weeks ago because I was in Spain. They had them in the shop, and I was like, these are actually really nice.
Okay, so you still been buying some actively then?
Like I said I was done after the Lost and Founds. I'm gonna apply for. Basically, I'm gonna go enter all the raffles. I'm gonna enter the raffles, see if I can get the white cement Jordan 3s. I want one pair of Jordan. I want to get those, and I want to get one pair of Jordan 4s. Then I'm done. Then I'm done. Completely done. The Jordan 1 True Blues are so nice. I don't care if they're not hyped. They are so nice. Like in person. These ones are so nice in person. I don't care. Like, I don't care they weren't hyped. I don't care that they're not much over retail. They are so nice in person. Like, I have the Lost and Founds, and the True Blues look better. The Lost and Founds are Lost and Founds. So.
It's a good point. Splash probably going to win this, and they're probably going to sweat game 3.
Yeah. Is Splash still running? No, Splash isn't even running Larry Bird in this game. Cincy Powell's a weird one still for Splash to run.
I'm not that surprised. He loves Cincy.
He is running Yee Yalen. He is running Yee Yalen.
Yee Yalen.
Yee Yalen.
His Cincy is most likely super souped, too.
Do you remember he had the 40 Huff Cincy last year?
Yeah. And he's a pretty unique card. I mean, he's got Chris Paul dribble style, which no one besides a couple other flash forward cards have. Garland size up, which no one has besides Garland and D-Rob, which is considered like the best size up besides Stevie. I mean, he got good movement. He got a lot going for him. Especially when you got one that probably got 25 Hoffs. 32 Hoffs. Yeah. Good card.
I assume Splash is going to lock in and win this. Are they still talking to each other?
Let me turn it on.
Oh my god.
No.
He just
All three of them niggas. Tell them get the fuck off the floor.
wait.
Sorry.
Mute.
Sorry.
Let's put the
Mute.
Got it.
I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a YouTube video. That is 1,000,000% getting demonetized.
It's like 3 seconds of Splash's stream. I'm sorry.
As soon as I heard like 2 seconds, no. It's kind of bad. The watch time for the Best in the World tournament Xbox One is at 8 minutes 31 seconds on a 5-hour long video. And the Carlo watch time is more.
How long is that video?
40 minutes. The watch time is like 8
Yeah.
minutes, which is not that bad.
Really, I feel like the main reason why it's good to upload those long videos of the whole entire day is just for in the future when people do want to go back and watch, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there
There's
was
really
like...
no historical record of things if we don't put them up ourselves.
Yeah, like the Ty versus Splash final got like 8,000 views in the first day, which in 2K21 is like a bomb,
Whoa.
a brick of a bomb of all bomb video. Like,
Yeah. Because everyone watched it live. No one wanted to watch it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and then it's on like 100,000 views now.
yeah, because people have gone back and watched it, right?
Yeah. But that's still the most iconic 250k game ever. My biggest regret is not
Oh, for sure.
not recording the day before, because I still think that's the most fun day of 250 ever.
Yeah. You did a lot for the tournament that year, though.
Sorry,
You did a lot for the
Yeah.
tournament that year, though.
that was the year when 2K stream had like 300 viewers when they didn't have codes.
Yeah. That was the first year, too, where, like, you did, like, we did, like, the pre-show everything.
Yeah. And we had a bunch of us in for the pre-show, didn't we?
Yeah, we had, like, scouting reports written on every single
Yeah.
player, like...
What was it? It was me, you, and Dale, wasn't it? Actually, for the pre-show.
Yeah. It's our third year doing this.
I got interview questions off like every player, and some of those answers were hilarious.
Yeah.
The amount of people that said that if they won 250k, they'd invest in crypto was wild.
Yeah, it was right during the boom.
Like at least 50% of people said they would invest it all in crypto.
I'll never let Ty live down his Top Shot investment.
No,
2020.
that was
Oh,
terrible. But like the fact is that everyone told him it was a dumb thing to invest in at the time. He didn't even know what Top Shot was and invested like 15k in a LeBron card. What's it down to now?
Like
Oops.
$1,000 last I checked, probably a year ago or something. Might even be maybe.
There's 64 people in this player list now. Is that a lot, Damar?
That's a
That's
ton
way
for a
more
player's
than,
lounge.
yeah, that's the most I've heard of in a player's lounge in years.
All year, for sure.
Then they're probably going to sponsor the finals, baby! And they're probably going to sponsor the finals!
I mean, to keep it real, if you guys do ever want to get started in comp, which people ask all the time, how do you get started in comp? The answer is very simple. You just get on Players Lounge and start playing in tournaments and make a name. Because there's really no other, like, My Team Madnesses and stuff like that don't really happen anymore. So you pretty much just have to go to PL.
That's the easiest way, because you start with that, and then you start getting to know people who are competitive
Wait,
players, and then
there's
you can
80
get to know those people like
there's
outside of
80
PL
in one
and
of them.
wager to them and
Or
scrim and stuff.
45 in Xbox. 80. What?
I thought those tournaments are only maxed out at 64, didn't they?
Already?
Normally it
Might
says
have
like players
they might
join
have
12 to
expanded it.
64.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they expanded it. What happened to My Team Madness? It still exists, but they've ran one this year. I don't know.
It's
I wish they
hard.
did more.
It's hard for them to run a lot of tournaments because not a lot of people are going to be willing to pay for tournaments.
Yeah.
There's a wait
They're
list
like
for the
the-
PL tournaments. Yeah, they're 1,000,000% sponsoring the finals of this. Shout out Players Lounge. Shout out Players Lounge. Shout out Players Lounge.
Good luck if you're playing tonight.
Best of luck if you're playing in it.
Yep.
Starts in 4 minutes. Best of luck. If you were on Xbox, lads, and you guys want to play in what is a very big comp tournament, here it is. Do Players Lounge have free tournaments ever though?
They
Not generally.
They used to. You got to get PL Plus now. It's pretty reasonable, or you can just pay. What is it? What's buy-in if you don't have PL Plus?
Usually $5 per tournament. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's like 5.
But is the prize pool's probably more? Is it?
Prize pool is 200 tonight.
Okay. But in fairness, for Players Lounge, if you're getting 64 people and let's just say 30 of them sign up with a new account and play their first Players Lounge tournament for $200, that's definitely worth it. That plus their sponsorship money, they're definitely going to make their money back from this sponsorship, which is good for us.
Yeah.
Which is really good for us because we might get a sponsorship for the finals. It's great for us. Does this game not matter? No, it does. It's early days. And it is two guys that are not taking this that seriously.
Yeah. That's the other thing, is they're just kind of trolling.
They're good enough at the game that they would demolish 99.99% of people. Splash versus Nike. Like, they would beat 99.99% of people trolling, but they're trolling.
I think Splash wins this game, and then they sweat out game 3. At least relative to what they're doing there.
At least I don't see Larry Bird anymore.
$32 half badge since he tried to violate. Knockdown. Yalen.
Yalen! That shouldn't... I was about to say that shouldn't won the drinking game things, but I mean, you drank enough yesterday, Jacob.
Yeah, I put back 14 beers. That's pretty crazy.
You wound up drinking 14?
Yeah. Had a 15 pack. There's one left this morning. We were on for like 10 hours though, so
Yeah.
it was pretty
That
spread
is
out.
fair. Yep.
Yeah, you didn't drink crazy amounts.
A lot of calories though.
Yeah.
Oh, most certainly.
What's that, were you 100 calories a beer?
Yeah, like 130 or something.
Wow, yeah.
What were you drinking?
Bud Light.
Okay.
Maybe that's closer to 100. I don't know. No, Budweiser I think is like 140. That's normally what I drink, but they didn't have any.
As long as you're not drinking Modelo.
I still have some of the Iron
Really
Brew
got
left,
it.
so I'll finish it off. Finish off the Iron Brew. The great drink of Scotland.
Scotland.
The land where 2K Buckets thinks I'm from. I don't even know what flavor this is.
Since he getting blocked.
It's a secret the essence of Iron Brew, brewed in Scotland since 1901, to a secret recipe of 32 flavors with a spirit that's as bold as its taste. You can't describe it because there's nothing like it. Which is very true.
Does it taste like a pop or soda?
It doesn't taste... You can't. It's like orange and rusted iron. Like, I have absolutely no idea. You cannot describe it. If you ever see Iron Brew, if you're an American, if you ever see Iron Brew anywhere, go buy it. It tastes like... I like Iron Brew, Jazz. Orange TV static.
Why haven't we gotten Jazz in Discord?
I don't know. Jazz, you want to hop in? Do you want to hop in? We're not going to say anything that'll get you in trouble. Don't worry. 250k is over.
Why is 2K James not in the tournament?
Because he's the
Y'all
best.
saying
We
he got
already
best
know he's the
score?
best in the game. I also like drinking cells and passing out on my chair. I didn't sleep for 40 hours before that event. And also, my legs swelled up so badly, I was scared. Basically, when I was with Jazz, I hadn't drank I hadn't drank in like, it was like 2 months after or 3 months after the lung damage. So I hadn't drank in 3 months after the blood clot. So I get to Cardiff. I hadn't slept all day. I didn't sleep on the plane. Didn't sleep on the train either. Get to Cardiff and didn't realize that if you're on the blood thinners that I was on, when your blood thins, it makes like your Achilles swell. My Achilles swells anyway. I'd done a bunch of walking. So my Achilles was like a balloon. And I was so scared. I only noticed when we were at the like wrestling event and I was so scared.
So you just took a nap and forgot about it?
No, I also hadn't slept. I was scared. I can't handle myself. I slept through WWE Pyro. No. I slept through Liv Morgan versus Ronda Rousey snooze fest. I remember everything up to that. I slept through the pre-show and I slept through the snooze fest. I was there for the rest of it. I was with it for the rest of it. I also drank a lot of seltzers because somebody DM'd me and goes, "What table are you at?" I was like, "I know where you are. What table are you at?" And I gave him the table number, and then a bunch of seltzers got delivered to our table.
W.
This Xbox PL looks tough. You got NATO, Hims, Crab, G-Mars, Blue.
All the gamers.
How many entrants in it?
It's max for sure. It's got to be like 64.
Okay, cool.
46. Who is this level 5 better than DBG on PL?
That's Kool-Aid.
Is Kool-Aid better?
Kool-Aid is, his PL is better than DVG.
Oh, for God's sake. He's not wrong, but come on.
Yeah, you're not no level 5, are you?
What are level 5s?
On PL, you're either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know
It's
what
just
level
based
I
on
am.
How many games you win?
Probably 1. The only people I've beaten are, I beat Crypto 1 year. I beat Brian for 3, Crypto, and then lost to JB by like 6.
You beat when did you beat Brian for 3?
Started 2K22 on my host. I beat 2 of them on my host, then lost to JB by 6 on his host.
Okay, yeah.
I was so nice early 22. Like I beat Danto in a tournament with a budget squad as well.
Yeah, DBG not bad in the game when the players can only jog instead of run.
Hell yeah! Like my biggest regret is not entering the Global Championship 2K20 play now, man. I would have won the European section. If I put my mind towards play now, I'd probably be the best player in Europe at that mode.
The Play Now channel going up.
Like I would be. That's the
First
only
ever.
mode that I'd be confident. Maybe not this year because I just suck at 23. But from 2K20 to 2K22, if I focus on play now, I would have been the best player in Europe at it.
And Play Now comp scene is so tough, bro. They sit on PL all day and wager.
But yet still tie pops them.
Some of them in PL, or some
most
of them
time.
like in quick match, give them problems because they know how to mash on a different level.
They know how to make, as you said, they know how to make something out of nothing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like they can score with
Skill.
guys that are just bad.
70 overall, no badges, gonna go get a bucket.
Yep. Oh, it's steal. We do need Splash to win this game so that they hopefully try for the third game,
Yeah.
like fully. Although they're certainly trying more now than they were, I'll say that.
For those asking if I KO'd in my seat, I did. There was one of the times I didn't realize I'd fallen asleep. You only fall asleep without trying to fall asleep. We just kind of KO'd. I fell asleep for like 30 seconds, and Jazz like nudged me, and like I genuinely didn't know where I was. I didn't know that I was asleep. I was like, I didn't know what had happened.
Like he's so tough with the fake Asta on Ricky.
Apparently, it's something
It
called the
still
Infi
works.
slide.
Is that what they call the fake Asta? Is the Infi slide? I guess so.
What is Infi?
Infi
mean?
is infamous. That's infamous.
Probably infamous. Yeah.
What's Asta?
It's that dribble move.
Why is it called Asta?
I don't know.
There's like a stage dude who was named Asta. Who kind of
I'm
discovered it.
finding out a move next year and calling something the DBG move. And it needs to be something stupid as well that just never works.
Just call it the mix slide.
What was it? No, there was the DBG step back in 2K21. You'd catch the ball in the corner, you would spin the analog stick and then pull it down. And you would do this spin move step back into the invisible wall and it was uncontestable.
I'm sharing my screen in Discord to show you the Asta slide DBG.
Yeah, I have no idea. Getting 5 offensive boards with Wade's DBG move. Beating all that Jazz's God Squad with just Dwayne Wade is the DBG move. Yee Yalen!
Jack used to hit dudes with that Westmeath Waddle.
Westmead Waddle. The man's not even from Westmead. What was the Westmead Waddle?
You're gonna have to ask Jack. He was the innovator.
Westmead Waddle. I need to figure out just a random ass move and call it, I don't know. Call it just something stupid. The Ghost contest is back this year, which is mad.
Yes, it is.
Jazz, I hope the Curry slide never gets named after me for obvious reasons. You are the only person that can say that. That is so wild. That is actually so, oh my god, no. That might be the most wild thing anyone has said in chat. And I don't think I can explain it without sounding incredibly racist. Why that's wild. Yes, someone just said it in chat. Thank you. These guys are so good at this game. It's not even funny.
Nah, they're cheaters, bro. They would have never made it to 250 without Yao and T-Mac.
Steph No Curry is the legit finalist. He did get absolutely popped by a guy who gave up this game in November running Muggsy Bogues for the whole fourth quarter, but no, Steph No Curry's the real comp player. And that's like, by the way, Steph No Curry, legitimate qualified over all the burners. Fair play to the guy, but no, these guys aren't cheaters. That was definitely throwing shade at Steph No Curry, but like, that's only just for calling them cheaters. Steph No Curry legitimately qualified. Fair play to the guy. And with the team he qualified with, incredibly impressive. It was incredibly impressive. But also, you can't go around calling hundreds of people cheaters without getting a little bit of backlash. A little bit of clapback.
I mean, you see what Codeine did to him? Imagine what Splasher Nike would do to him, because Codeine will tell you that he's not as good as Splasher Nike, so...
I mean, Codeine only picked up the game 3 weeks ago after not playing since November. Oh
yeah,
my god,
I mean,
Splash.
That's why I'm happy Codeine won it. He's good enough that, you know...
T-Mac dogged him.
But like, the winners
the
on Next
tournament.
Gen were both legit, like... Like, whoever wins that is a player that you could maybe make the argument could have fluked the 250 on any other year.
I think it was possible that Codeine on his best day, if he was playing every day, could win 250.
Yeah. Like, it would be very, very unlikely, but he could have fluked the 250 win. As in, like, if he got the God draw and then in a one-off game could beat someone good. Or, like, Splash loses to someone. Like in 21 when Onus nearly lost to Zeb Warrior. So Splash nearly had the easy run. The easy final, like, instead of Onus. And then, like, Jen was the favourite and he lost first round to Onus as well.
You know what the 250 reminds me of, DBG?
Post hooks.
Nah, it reminds me of the 2020 NBA championship in the bubble.
I liked bubble basketball.
What do you mean? I did too.
The playoffs,
Just
I thought
real
were
fraud.
cool.
It's a real fraudulent win, you know? That's all I'm saying.
You're saying Ty is a fake
You're
250k winner?
trolling.
No, I'm saying Codeine and I was talking about the 2020
this year
NBA
one.
finals.
This year's one.
Yeah.
You're trolling. It's not a fake finals.
I don't know, dude. Pretty weird to me.
Okay.
I mean, everyone being like, oh, it was easy to win a ring in the bubble. But yet Paul George was hitting the side of the backboard and the Clippers blew a 3-1 lead.
TJ Warren stole his powers, dude. What can you say?
TJ Warren, the greatest basketball player on earth for 2 weeks.
TJ Warren and Dame. All bubble first
TJ
team.
Warren turned into prime Michael Jordan.
The fact that they had an all bubble first team was brilliant.
I mean, he did have like a week straight of averaging like 45.
Jamal Murray, that was a point guard. That was a point guard's. That was the one time in history that,
that
like,
was a hell of a series.
anyone that is defined, normally people that are defined as a bucket normally are just guys that can come on and are spark plugs and can score points. No, everyone in that, like, everyone who could have been defined as a bucket in the bubble looked like the best player in the world. Like Tyler Hero.
Donovan Mitchell had some big games.
Yeah, Jamal Murray.
Yep.
Put him 50.
Oh, yeah. They had what? There was one game where they both scored over 50.
Yeah.
That series was awesome.
I think Mitchell scored like 57 and lost or something.
Yes.
I just remember it was a game when AD hit the like deep buzzer beater against Denver. And Jokic scored on AD like 8 possessions in a row to end the game. Shooting these like one leg fadeaways made everyone. And then AD goes and hits the game winner.
I'm just looking forward to the game this year that is inevitably going to happen in the playoffs when none of Jokic's teammates are making open shots. And he just says, all right, screw it, I'm scoring 58 points. And then goes and scores 58 points. It's going to happen this year.
He's
I guarantee.
not. Jokic is going to average about 20, 10, and 10, and they're going to win a ring.
I mean, they might win a ring, but I do agree his averages won't be great. But he's going to have a game where his teammates aren't going to be hitting, and he's going to go, all right, I got to score tonight. And he's going to score 40 plus easily. He's going to get to close to 50.
I mean, Jokic only cares about winning.
I know, but there's going to be a night where his teammates aren't hitting. And he's going to be like, okay, I got to score tonight if we're going to have a chance to win.
The scary thing is if
And he's just
Jokic
gonna
actually went to
completely
stat
destroy
pad,
everybody.
he could legitimately average
Okay,
35.
To be fair,
He
He
could
got a
average
70%
30.
true shooting. He's got a 70% true shooting right now. If he increases volume by a lot, he'd be putting up way more points. That's for sure.
Jokic could
but he
put up
also
30,
is
15, and
definitely
12.
stat padding. He's just not stat padding points, but he is definitely stat padding assists in a lot of these games.
They're
When
winning
they're
them.
up late, I know, and when they're up late, he big time stat pads.
Al just calling it Aaron Gordon on the out the corner cut from the top of the elbow.
He catches the ball and
He's
holds
not gonna
triangle.
stop it.
He gets the ball in the high post and holds triangle.
Aaron
Aaron
Gordon.
Gordon is such a great cutter. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
When you have a guy who's that big, that strong, and that athletic, it's like that's a really good cutter.
I stand by this. Westbrook did not stat pad rebounds that year.
I mean, it was all part of their plan. Steven Adams would box out, Russ would get the ball to go in transition.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's any point in talking about like the stat padding argument. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like if you're winning, stat padding doesn't really matter.
And they won a lot with a bad team.
They were
like,
a lot
that
better.
team was-
They were,
Stat padding isn't a problem until you start losing games because of it.
Yeah,
which I
that's
don't
like the
think,
whole
which I
point,
don't
right?
think happened until.
it didn't happen. Period. It didn't happen in the playoffs. They lost because their team sucked.
Yeah.
That was the best Russell Westbrook will ever see by a mile. The reason they lost is because his teammates were awful.
He sucked the next year, though.
Yeah,
He
but that
sucked
year, he
against the
was insane.
Jazz.
Yes, he was bad against the Jazz.
Like, Rubio was better than him against the Jazz.
And then the Jazz in the second round go on and play James Harden as if they basically let
played
James Harden
behind him.
crab him the whole series.
That was the best defense I've ever seen trying to play James Harden.
That was
That's
funny.
guard stand behind him.
That's such a massive compliment to James Harden at the time. Just say, all right, we're just going to guard him from behind.
So I hope they take Game 3 seriously.
I mean, hopefully.
This is turning into this is just an all-star game. This is a glorified layup line. It's a glorified 3-point shootout.
They're kind of trying on defense, but on offense, I mean, they're trying in that they're trying to only get threes.
Like, Cincy Powell has got 23 points.
Big Cincy.
That man's the smallest 6'7" player in the history of my team.
He's listed at 6'7". He's not 6'7".
Have any of you used Jabari Smith this year?
Yeah.
He's even smaller than last year. That man's about 6'4".
How tall is he listed?
6'10".
6'10".
His player build is so small. It was the same last year. Remember his rookie card looked like he was going to be the best player in the game.
Yeah, because he had Trey Fade before it was popular.
He had Trey.
I want a
Fade, Trey
tournament
Escape.
running that Jabari Smith though.
But what height do you think he was? About 6'5"?
Not a 6'6", 6'7".
I think you might be gassing it a little bit, but yeah, no, he does have a really bad player build.
His player build was bad, but he was really good.
I ran him.
Yeah,
just
he
'cause had
was.
the third.
I won a tournament running him in the finals, starting at small forward.
It's tough.
I cut him early.
I always love the next sets. One of my favorite drops every
Yeah.
year.
This year with Victor.
It's gonna be crazy.
I can't wait to see if Candace Parker's actually level 40 or what.
That would surprise me.
I mean,
How tall is Candace Parker? What, 6'4"?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
6'5"?
They made
You think they'll
Dak
make her taller?
Prescott. They made Dak Prescott 6'6".
Yes.
They
Do you
made
think
Lil
they'll make
Wayne
Candace Parker
6'1".
6'9"? Because I mean, Candace Parker's like a small forward, power forward, center. Are they going to make her 6'9"?
I would assume so.
They might. Who knows? If that's Jimmy from the summer, that's hilarious. If they gave us a
Jimmy
Jimmy
from the
Butler
summer,
card
oh
with
my
that
God.
hair on the card that
Oh
that
my
player build, that would be
God.
hilarious.
I will. That's the only thing that'll make it not getting Candace Parker okay.
That would be awesome. That would be so funny.
Do you remember when for 2 years in a row they made Onyeka Okongwu some random WNBA player on his card?
Yeah.
And
Well, didn't they drop a whole set of cards late in 2K21, or was it 2K20?
2K20.
They were all WNBA,
All WNBA
players
players.
for like an hour.
Yeah, 2K20.
Yes.
And then 2K21, they made Patrick Williams, Gabby Williams for a while.
Nice.
And Onyeka Okongwu was that was like the worst time ever because it was remember when they kept making spelling mistakes on everything?
Mm-hmm.
Like every day there would be like 3 new spelling mistakes and there were drops. That was like a week after they cut me from the Next Makers. So it looked like I was just being petty. It looked like I was being so petty making videos about the spelling mistakes. I was just like, I have nothing to lose. This is funny.
What?
It's actually mad if Splash and Ty win both. Oh my god. What is this game in the 80s? Or am I just looking at a low filter? Okay, it's fine. I thought this was on 80s filter. Who's left? This is Splash and Nike. Whoever wins gets Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the kid? Yep.
So what?
Someone else is Zeddery got Australian guy. I'm like, yep. Who do you guys think wins this game?
Splash. What is that shot?
He just shot that with since it was late shot clock though.
It's not 2K22, man.
Do you remember how bad Luca's release was when they gave it to Will Chamberlain in 2K22?
Yes, because his upper sucked.
They gave him Kobe upper.
It wasn't good on him though.
No.
The Kawhi upper and the Luka upper were the two like really good uppers last year.
Yeah, and Luca was uncontested, and Devin Booker.
Oh, Devin Booker was too. Yes, Luka, MJ, and Devin Booker were all uncontestable.
Yeah. And Kawhi, sorry. Kawhi was tough to contest.
Kawhi's Invincible was uncontestable.
What was the upper they gave to all of the set shot 25 guys?
Most of them was Kobe,
Was it Kobe?
I think.
Oh wow. I can't even remember what ones they gave it to. Did they all get people all get their own uppers? Most of them got Rudy Gay upper.
Okay, yeah.
Rudy Gay upper. Kobe upper. Yeah.
Rudy and Kobe. Yeah.
Rudy and Kobe. On basically all of them. And then Jordan got Dame.
Jordan got Dame. Interesting. Well, Jordan's endgame wasn't as good as his Dark Matters.
And Kawhi got Kawhi. A load of them got Kawhi's as well.
Yep. Kawhi's upper was awesome.
Jordan's endgame was as good as his Dark Matters. Neither was Luca's. Luca's endgame sucked.
Luka's endgame was better than his Dark Matter on current, though. I used Luka's endgame on current. Because I wanted to use Luka.
Oh my god, that's a long pause.
T-Mac.
Alright, and this is the game 3 of the finals. Are they still talking to each other?
Yes.
Oh, okay. They're playing way harder in this game. They're not fully locked, but they're playing way harder. Like this realistically could have been the 250k final. Maybe should have been the 250k final.
On PlayStation, yeah.
Imagine if the finals were the same on both. Imagine if it was the same. Imagine if they'd actually done that because the finals are on the same day and both of them were Ty versus Splash, and they had to play a best of 3 series against each other and another best of 3 series right after it.
On a completely different gen.
On a completely different gen, yeah. Imagine the trash talk if Splash had gone to the in-person tournaments.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't
Might
wait.
rattle somebody.
I can't wait to see
Could.
Carlo just outside his house, interacting
Yes.
with people.
That's gonna be interesting.
Has Splash missed with Cincy Pal?
I don't. I think he has. He shot a couple heavies with him,
Oh yeah, that is true.
but open, no, I don't think so.
How many people do you think watch the 250k tournament for anything other than codes? Do you think it's in the double digits or triple digits?
For like, watch the 2K stream.
Yeah,
250.
250. So you think it's triple digits? Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it's between 100. I think it's probably between 100 and 200. That'd be my prediction.
It's not. It's not a significant amount.
No.
The majority of people who are interested in the actual tournament itself would rather watch this.
Yeah. The last time anyone cared to watch 2K stream was the High V Splash game. Oh wow, we shot that. Oh, end of the quarter.
Yeah.
Think Splash comes back?
I mean, it's a very close game right now. He's only down 2, so I think. Yeah, I think so.
He's put. Is there a reason he's put Cincy on?
Now it's 5 again.
No way.
Yeah, that's T-Mac range, man.
T-Mac is just broken. Is he two-man gaming him?
Currently, no.
Like, Splash is setting screens with Dwayne Wade.
Yeah. Oh, backcourt. There's a free stop.
Let that dude drop the guaranteed Galaxy Opal Jeremy Lin locker code. Bish had like 8,000 people in on that stream. And I take full blame for that, by the way.
I got blocked during that stream.
You mean blocked on Twitter or blocked from his chat?
Banned.
I mean,
got
a lot of
banned
people
out
got
in his
banned from his
And
chat.
I probably still banned in his chat, would be my guess.
I mean, he's started the old OF since then.
Wait, does he have an OF?
Yep.
Actually?
Yep. Do
Oh,
not
my Lord.
do not search it up. I'm still scarred by accidentally clicking on his NSFW Twitter because I didn't know what it was. I am still scarred. Do not. But
I'm not There's no way, right?
no, I'm being dead serious. I've been scarred.
Okay.
I've been scarred.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't look it up. I didn't even know what it was. He retweeted it. He quote tweeted the page and was like, "I'm gonna set up this Twitter," and I didn't read the full tweet and I just clicked on it and I've read the whole thing. He says, "I'm setting this up for NSFW." Scroll down a little bit. I was like, "No, I'm scared." I didn't read any of it. Scroll. I was like, "What is this page?" Nope. 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 But yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, from Jeremy Lin to that.
That's a change.
But it was the Jeremy Lin was my fault, by the way. I made a
How
YouTube
so?
video titled Galaxy. In fairness, he did say, "Oh my God, Splash!" But he did say that he was giving out a locker code for Galaxy Opal Jeremy Lin.
Mm-hmm.
So I tweeted out, or I made a video called Galaxy Opal Jeremy Lin coming, locker code coming,
Right.
on Ambush's stream, and I was like, I'm live now for a waiting room right before Ambush's stream, and this is like peak pandemic time, so I have 4,000 people in my stream waiting for it, and I send all 4,000 to Ambush, and Ambush stalled for like 3 hours.
Yes. Yeah.
What are you watching? Where Dirk, these neither Splash or Nike are taking the final seriously. So
Very random conversation, Dirk.
Yeah. We've been on for 6 hours. We've been not more on for way over 6 hours. We've been on for 9 hours at this stage. And we're just slowly fading.
Our brains are slightly fried.
Yeah.
But this is a close game, so
It's a really close game. If Splash wins, both finals are Splash versus Ty.
Yeah.
That's a long ass pause, jeez. Oh my
God. I know. Well, he's talking shit as he's paused.
That is a long ass pause, jeez. And I will say, Dirk, two very good players won on next gen, so that's a positive for the actual tournament. Both of those guys are genuinely good players. Both King Havoc and Cody are really good players, or whatever code name Cody played under. But it was his actual account. It wasn't a burner. I just don't know what did Cody call him? What's his account's name now?
Churchill Downs.
Churchill, yeah, that's him. I can't believe he put out Muggsy against Steph No Curry though. Like the disrespect to put out Muggsy Bogues.
The Muggsy was crazy.
The disrespect to bring out Muggsy Bogues in a game for 50 grand. Bring out Muggsy Bogues in the fourth quarter. There was no man that was more calm about winning that tournament than him. He was literally in streams during, like, before his game, just chatting. Like, that's tydebo level of calm, like. These guys are so automatic, they just know if it's an open shot, it's going in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
You got to agree in that one.
Oh my god. No way. No way. Yeah, pro fade from there is not going in. Like, Splash is literally running Dr. J from season 2. Oh, wow.
He breaking wide open. What am I seeing, Splash?
I assume with the fact Nike probably hasn't been playing much, Splash probably wins if they're taking it seriously. Is Zeddery good enough? No, but Nike is. He's going to call for... Did he just stand there for 7 seconds? He literally just stood in the backcourt for 7 seconds for no reason.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just confused.
Like...
Spin move. And... Oh my god. That's an animation right there.
Splash with a 5-point halftime lead.
5-point halftime lead.
Don't understand the pause cheese. I mean, they're both in a Discord call with each other, talking crap to each other.
That's all there is to it.
What's he doing? He's just chilling in the backcourt.
You mean the front court?
No, he's chilling in the backcourt for like 6 seconds every time.
Is he doing the... Is he slowly walking up the court?
Yeah.
He calls it his swag walk.
He's swag walking.
Yes,
He's swag...
They both do it. They call it a swag walk.
He's swag walking in a game for like $2,000. It's the key walk. He's just walking. Oh my god. The swag walk. Oh my.
Hey.
Oh my.
Dr. J is putting him to
He
bed.
has 16. I'm not gonna lie. This is Dr. J versus Ricky Davis. This is 2 cards from season 2. Nice take. How often do I stream? I stream every Friday for content and then whenever I feel like it. Thank you, Snoozy, for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. I'm in Leeds next Saturday, so I'm definitely not going to be streaming. When's next karaoke stream?
Oh, he blocked it.
I don't know. It's always one a year. We had our depressing karaoke stream after we found out that Tyler Hero was the level 40. I just sang depressing songs for an hour on stream.
Nice.
Italia's nope. This is the PlayStation final. We are a quarter and a half away from seeing.
Blitzed.
We're a quarter and a half away from a repeat of Ty versus Splash. Oh wow! CPU Simmons came out of nowhere.
Yes, he did.
He's not even passing to his guys. Like Moses was wide open there in the corner. Jesus. Can I sing Punjabi MC? Not without sounding extremely racist. You've definitely seen the video of the guy in the taxi singing it. Not without sounding extremely racist. Oh wow.
Oh, 3-point foul.
Is that 3 points?
I think it was a 3-pointer, yeah.
Yes, the result of this weekend probably is the Ty and Splash are the two best players in the world.
Yes, not probably.
They are the result is they are the two best players in the world. Even if Nike comes back to win this game, Splash and Ty are the two best players in the world.
For what, 4 years in a row now?
They were the two best endgame 2K in 2K19 as well, post 250. Like since probably May of 2019, they've been the two best players in the world. 5 years in a row, arguably. Four entire years.
Just so cool how they both are content creators, top players, and have been for 4 years, but they both play so different too.
Yeah. Is there anyone that's even close to replicating how Ty plays though? Because like, there's a lot of poor man splashes out there.
Isaac, Seamars.
Yeah. Seamar still playing?
Yes, Seamar's is the most Ty-esque in terms of his play style.
Ty's looking nice this year. He's looking really nice this year. Like his game's not as ugly to look at as other years.
It's just a double escape.
He was cooking people today.
He's learned the misdirection. Yeah, they were giving it to him though. Decombs and Nato were just giving up the double slide.
Still, he beat Decombs by like 40.
Yeah, that's tough.
Like Decombs can play.
Yeah, he just hasn't been playing, but yes.
I'd say over the next, whatever it is, 2 weeks, every single person in the community is going to be teaching Carlo the sauce.
I'd hope so.
He doesn't even need it though, dude. I mean, he won last night 50K off of nothing but back cuts.
Yeah, but he always has the back cuts in his arsenal if things aren't going well.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That
I think regardless what he learns in the next 2 weeks,
give it to Yi Aylin! Give it to Yi Aylin! Oh. He gave it to Cincy Powell and didn't shoot the ball with Yi Aylin.
Dwayne Wade. Yi Aylin. Dwayne Wade.
Oh, take it, Green.
Yo, why are you jumping?
He blew it.
Damn. Splash, what in the...
Splash has missed a lot of opens in this quarter.
Yeah, brick edition.
Oh, wow. That's
a steal.
Why would you run at Giannis like that? That was a bad couple of possessions. This is final. Yeah, it's game 3 of the final. Splash plays on very early.
Yes, he does play on very early.
How do you play on very early?
I don't understand why. I don't know.
I assume early's the move, is it?
That's what pretty much everyone plays on.
Yeah. Is he just stubborn? Or does he think very early's better?
I think he's mostly just stubborn.
Because I played very early when we got the game like 4 days early.
Oh, I remember.
Remember we were like labbing. We were all labbing. Do you remember that Discord call? There's about 20 of us in it trying to lab everything in the game.
Yeah, Brian had the game, and then you and I got the game.
There was loads of us, like...
Yo.
It was like me, you... Toddy got the
Brian
game.
Hims, a bunch
Splash
of people,
had the game. We're all in it, and we were all sharing our screens. Henry was in there. It was like 20 of us in there just trying to lab the game before, on the like Monday night before it came out.
Looking through rosters to find every single player, see who has a good shot.
Yeah. Taking the piss at laughing every time we shot with Jimmy Butler.
Yes. Playing against the CPU on Hall of Fame in Play Now.
Yeah, I completed all the Jordan challenges for a video.
Oh yeah.
Heard that Ewing was kicking your guys' behinds.
I just
out
played
there.
them on rookie. There's no
Thought you had
difficulty cap. You can just play it on rookie.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was like domination, like play on a certain.
No, I was the only person that didn't realize you could play it on rookie, and everyone was there having a horrible time on Ewing. I'm like, oh, this is easy. I just dropped 140 with MJ.
The guy who's released, they got to change this year.
Yeah, MJ's.
The next MJ has to have a better release.
Is his upper
Even
what
on
gives him
very
the
quick,
hitch, or
it
is it
just
his
won't.
base?
I think the base sucks. The upper might be bad too, but I think the base sucks.
Whose is that?
MJ.
MJ.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna have his shot on his next card.
No chance.
Calling it.
MJ Fade is so nice this year, though. Oh, wow, Splash. Is Splash just switched off or something there? Is Splash just let Nike literally walk into a manual steal?
Not sure. Oh.
This is still a ball game here.
Only 5.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Splash. Come on.
Yeah, make his free throws, man.
Splash versus Nike. This was what was projected to be the top, or the 250k final. This was projected to be 250k final.
It's only a 3-point game.
Yee Yalen, come on, Yee Yalen.
Quick slip, Yee Allen. Nope.
Slip. He's
He's
not.
moving with T-Mac.
He missed it
Missed
though.
it. He would rather lose this game by shooting threes than hit a quick slip. That's a really good foul.
As you should.
Jacob, he's playing like you.
Slips are lame.
Would literally
Well,
would rather shoot a three and miss than hit a slip.
Oh.
Like, who is he shooting the three with here? Oh, is he really doing this?
Still T-Mac. Of course.
Oh, why did he?
What are you jumping at?
Why would he?
Oh, it's a steal.
T-Mac made the dumbest cut I've ever seen.
Oh.
He greened it.
That's a tough shot.
Oh, okay.
Hold up.
TT. Still playing.
Big TT, yes, sir.
Surely Splash wants to play Ty, though. Enough
Wow.
That's damn near backcourt. They playing now, I'm not gonna
He
lie.
missed, did he? I think he might have missed.
That's off the back. No, he did not
No.
miss. That's an arrow 3.
Is it an arrow three? Okay.
Yes, that's an arrow 3.
Okay, I don't. It's hard to tell if it's an arrow three or a miss. No, that's not even arrow three. That's just green.
It was still a line drive.
I hate the fact that the arrow threes since 2K17 are guaranteed make.
Knockdown.
Green.
Wow.
He missed it.
We missed.
Took his two.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he took his 2 because he's trying to win. But that was wide open. That's
Why did he throw that? Why did he give it to Cincy Powell?
I don't know.
Hold circle, please.
Ball's back in the hands of Big Tracy.
Knockdown.
No slips.
No,
He
it's a
jumped.
contest.
He missed it. Yep.
Is Nike gonna take it 2 here?
I wouldn't blame him.
Good
He's
double.
trying to win.
Oh,
Oh, should have been a steal.
got out of it. Yeah. Ball
Get
face.
Ben in the pick and roll. Yep. He's blitzing you. Yep.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
wow. 53 to go. Come
What a
on.
lob.
All right, 1 point game.
Here we go.
Tried to blitz him.
Splash is up 9 with like
He's
3
throwing-
minutes.
that's,
Oh, no.
that's a dot. That's a dot.
He missed!
Oh, that's
He
a dot.
sold!
He missed.
He sold the chance to play tie.
It's not over. Hold on.
He got the stop and
Oh,
keep-
no.
It's a
On team
fluke
take.
steal. He just got a
That's
fluke
transition.
steal for team
That is
take.
No
literally
transition.
textbook transition
No
take.
transition.
A fluke steal for team take.
Oh,
Is he gonna go 2 for 1?
No way.
Who was it? JB
taking
the
that.
splash beat on the buzzer? Down
Did
1.
Rob get a paint stop? Oh, he's resetting it. Oh,
Oh, he's open.
he missed.
He missed again.
That's crazy. That's Yao contest. I mean,
He jumped with Yao.
yeah.
Nike won it, bro. Oops, blitzed. Oh.
Backcourt.
You're gonna foul. Yeah.
Oh my god. He missed twice.
He missed 2.
This is the worst I've ever seen Splash shoot in a game.
He shot really bad this game.
Like,
He's missed multiple free throws.
He's missed about 5 shots in this. He's not
And
calling
he's missed
timeout.
free throws. Ah, screw
Walk back.
timeout.
3
Good
seconds.
D, Nike. That's great D. Hand. He won.
He won. Oh
Look at Big
my
Nike.
God.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
Nike.
great D.
Okay,
That is
Nike.
great D.
So now Ty's playing for both. Wow, might
Ty
have been
versus Splash. Ty versus Nike.
Ty versus Splash. Yeah.
That's a good matchups, man. We'll have good matchups then.
That's a good way to end it. To
Yeah.
end it, I'll say that.
That is a tough one.